Hello, welcome. It's time for more Subnautica below zero, and it's about time that I build an actual truck around here. Beep beep, get out of the way, sharks! Exactly. You're on the right page. You've come to the right place. Also, I have proved with science that it takes 4 minutes to load my game because I nearly forgot, and it just finished loading before I started the stream. So 4 minutes apparently. My chonkiest cat is standing directly on my ribcage. My condolences to your ribcage. Honk honk. I love him so much, but ow. Yes, quite so. Hello. Hello, welcome. Those loading times. Yeah, it seems to be a thing. I gotta try and remember to keep it, get it preloaded before streams. Fortunately, we didn't miss it this time, but I wouldn't be surprised if I miss it at some point in the future. I'm trying to think if there's anything we need to go over before we get going. I don't think so. It's been a rough day. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy you're here too. I hope we're going to have a good time. My plan is build the truck bit and then probably start working on a secondary base, but I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to build it by the chasm because I don't have the capacity to haul stuff all the way across the ocean efficiently right now. And then yeah, we'll just build a larger base near the chasm, above the chasm, in the twisty bridges, and then start getting down to actual business around here. Yeah. I hope fish game makes you feel better. Yeah, me too. I think it'll be fine. I'm already feeling much better. Like, we're all good. Day was rough, it's true. Also, I missed the first streams of this game. This is the first stream I've caught since you finished Elden Ring. Right on. Well, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Trying to think if there's a quick way to summarize where we're at. I have an alien in my head and a truck. Does that sum things up? That might. There's also a woman who threatened me with a spike, but we might go see her today depending on how well things go with the base building. In any case, let me pop you over to the place where there's a game and also give you some sound. Here's the sound. Here's the game. Look at that. All right. Hope you guys are doing okay. Yeah. Things will be fine. It's just we gotta get through some stuff, and that's how it go. An alien in a truck. Yes, it's true. we met a real architect, precursor race in the first game. It's true. They live in my head now. We may or may not hear anything from that particular individual. Goes by Alan. It was short for something, but it's just Alan. You know how it is. Like, are you being ratatouilleed by the alien, or does it just live there? It just lives there and talks to me sometimes, unprompted. Yep. Good. Creepy cube face is gone. Yeah, well. I was never too satisfied with it, so now I have a hat. It's true. All right. Anyway. I need water, so why don't I deal with that before we deal with anything else? I have not yet established my relationship between off-stream stuff and this game. I know eventually in Subnautica I started doing some stuff off stream, but so far I have done nothing off stream in this particular game, and I hope that suits everybody okay. I already had water. Well, let's get some more. Nothing wrong with more water. Okay. I should probably have caught a fish as well. Well, we'll deal with it shortly, I reckon. Drink the 2 waters I have created. Maybe go get a fish. Hello, you are a fish. I would like to cook and eat you, as one does. Okay. Great, we got the boomerang. Chomp. Okay, good. Now then. Don't leave, you need the lead. You need the lead. There's the lead. Take the lead. What else do I need? Where's my blueprint? Where's that truck thing I'm making? There it is. Fabricator module. This is what we build first. So, 3 lead, plasteel ingot, computer chip. Very good. That's the wrong thing. Stop using it. This way. All right. Theoretically,
welcome aboard, Captain.
I ought to have plenty of what I need here. Let's grab a gold. Let's see. Computer chip. Copper wire. 1 gold. 2 of these. Copper wire. Huh? I may have to go to the prawn in order to get... Yeah, it looks like I gotta go to the prawn to get copper. That's fine. That's fine. That's easy. I can sprint. Don't forget you can sprint. There we are. That's not the prawn. Where's the prawn? Where did I put the prawn? You're not the prawn. Where'd I put the prawn? Are you down there? There you are. How convenient. Okay, 2 copper. And let's see here. I also need a plasteel ingot, which is what? Is that 5 titanium and 2 lithium, I want to say? It's something like that. Let's grab this titanium while I'm here. And go try and find some lithium. I like it when that launch out of the water works, but then it does make it sound like I've got water in my ears for a little while. So it's kind of a trade-off. Okay, let's see here. I know I got some lithium. There's some. I don't remember how much titanium takes. I'm going to just take a bunch. Oh, hey, I've got copper wire already. Look at that. Never mind that. Okay. Fabricator, then. To the fabricator. Just for the ingot, you understand. There we go. Titanium ingot. Plasteel's going to take... I can't check while I'm building stuff. That makes sense, I guess. Plasteel. Yep, single ingot, 2 lithium. No problem. Easy. Done. Okay, so then we need electronics. We need 1 computer chip. And that's all I need. That's all I need. So, time to build me some actual truck components. And I guess a single truck component. 1 truck component. Vehicle bay. Here we are. Module. The fabricator module. Attachable seat truck module for fabricating tools and equipment. Give it to me. Nice. Look at them go. And look at that backdrop. So pretty. This takes a while, huh? Given the size of it, I wouldn't expect it to take so long. Okay, it's done. Now that exists. Let's go see what we got. Can I actually get into it, or do I have to attach a truck to it first? I can enter. It's very dark in here, and there is a fabricator, and it's unpowered. There's storage. It's not very much storage. Okay. All right. Where's the door? There's the door. Let's go get my truck. Hitch this thing up to the dog park and see what I can do with it. Well, you know, figure out how to hitch the dog park up to it first, I guess. That seems to be important. Oh, it's damaged. Well, I'll deal with that in a minute. We'll deal with that in just a moment. Where? There. Okay. Whoops. Maybe don't clip the moon pool on your way out, ideally. Alright, so how do we do this thing? Do I just charge up to it and things happen? Do I need to back up to it? That would seem to make sense. Back up to it? Is that anything? No? Let's see. How does it work? Do I need to use that handle to push it up to the cab while the cab is stationary? I can see that being the case. Let's see here. Hello, monkey. What you got? Titanium? That's awfully kind of you. Thanks, man. You're the best. Alright, let's see here. Pilot fabricator module. There we go. You just grab it by the back. Where'd my truck go? There you are. Like this? Ha-ha! It's done! It even changed color when it hitched up. Well, that's pretty neat. Now, can I actually access the back while I'm in the truck? I can. Would you look at this? It's deluxe. Great. We got 12 storage in here. That's not very much. So this right here. This is why we're not doing a full-on move to the lily pads today, because the lily pads are not close. So I think what I should do is just make a thing in the twisty bridges, and we'll live there until I learn how to be a real trucker. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. Got a ladder now. Look at me go. Now, right, is there anything different in here that I can make here and not elsewhere? I can make upgrades. Has that always been the case? That has not always been the case, has it? I don't think that has always been the case. Well, maybe it has. I don't know what I'm talking about. Great. Cool. Well, that's done. How are you? Hang on. There's been quite a lot. Sorry. I got focused. Let's see. He's chilling. I don't know if anyone here besides Sharky and I had watched Monster Factory, but I named my truck in this game Shepherd. Yeah, Monster Factory is wonderful. It's true. Truck's face is like an explosion. Hey, Sharky, hey, Chad. How's our thalassophobia this evening? So far, pretty tame, but we know there's always time for things to get worse. Yes, the first time I watched that episode, I nearly did a pee. I laughed so hard. It's very, very good. It's very good. Not very thalassy. It's shallow. I think the first Monster Factory episode I saw was just like Bart. It's just like Bart. It's very, very good. It's very, very good. Truck Cube. Sharky can pilot the individual sea truck modules using the handle on the top. I've done it. I've done it. Thomas here. The whole chat gang has arrived. The gang's all here. Mart is in Greece, so still no Mart. That is true. Mart is, yes, unavailable. You can also reverse into the truck modules to attach them, but you got to do the right end, and it turns out I didn't. It's true. I got diagnosed with ADHD. I got medicated for ADHD, and good God, I have been playing the game of life with extreme lag, and I feel like I finally have an Ethernet cable. That is excellent, Tama. I'm glad to hear that I know that can be quite an undertaking and a quandary to get that taken care of, to diagnose and whatnot. So I'm glad that it has worked out for you. So very, very happy to hear it. Yes, yes. Got my diagnosis a few years ago, and it has been such a game changer. Yeah, I hear it's amazing. ADHD crew, yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, did I actually just bump into this wall? It seems that maybe I did. Greet, that's a thing. Okay, well, that being the case, I think my next goal is start working on some kind of a sub-base scenario, yeah? Probably somewhere where I can conveniently take the prawn, because I believe that's going to be my best source of actual storage for the time being, yeah? I think it's got the most storage on it, aside from my personal inventory. Well, we gotta go south to get to the chasm. I don't know why I was going east. I just sort of picked a direction and started going that way. The twisty bridges themselves are going to be a little bit of a hassle, I suspect, unless I build fairly high up. But you gotta cement your base on something, right? It has to be built into something, or you can't just like float there. I don't think that's a thing. I suppose there's always the option of a land base as well. I hadn't really considered it. What is that over there? Oh, sure. That's I forgot that was there. But that is certainly there. The thing with the shark cage. And the penguins. Hello, penguin. Pingling. I can pick you up? What? I just kidnapped your baby. I beg your pardon. Hang on. A young penguin. That sure is. Look at that. Hey, did you want this back? Did you just sneeze? I believe you just sneezed. I guess that's common to babies. Sure. I'm just going to put you here, okay? I'm apparently going to toss you through the iceberg. I hope that you are well down there. Sorry about your child. Are you actually... They're good when they're good in the water. It shouldn't be a problem. Wait, I haven't actually scanned a pengling? Well, maybe I should get on that. Hi there. No, don't... I can't help it. There you are. There you are now. Like this. There we go. It's actually a separate entry. Penguins. Young penguins tend to huddle on dry land awaiting their next meal. Consume almost exclusively fish regurgitated by the adults in the huddle. They stay to the center of the huddle to stay warm and out of the wind. If separated from the huddle, the adults will become agitated and begin searching for their young penguins. So please don't do this. I see. Assessment harmless. Gotcha. So I could pick up a penguin and walk away with it, but it makes everybody really upset, and there's really no point in doing it. So maybe I should not. Hi there. How are you feeling? Your beak is actually quite impressive, isn't it? I always assumed you had sort of penguin-sized beaks, but you really don't. You're almost toucan-like. Sort of a vertical toucan. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Now then, it's cold out here. I should probably not spend too much time here. Right, I was just trying to remind myself what this was, and now I know, so... Continue looking for a place to build a base, I guess. Let's see here. Should probably do far enough away where it's worthwhile to actually build a thing. But... don't want to get too crazy with it. because again, not so good at the transporting of things. If we go around here, oh, well, that's puppy zone. That's puppy zone, so maybe we've come a little bit too far. Let's see here. I mean, I could just do something in the center of this here complex. Build upward and outward. And just hopefully that will work okay. Could even put a moon pool here-ish, perhaps, depending on how well I plan things. I don't know. Seems possible. I should have brought a beacon. That would have been smart. But it didn't. Did I? Of course not. Great. Well, planning. I'm very good at it. 300 meters due south of my base. Seems like a good place to start. I want to catch up on chat before I do anything too stupid. Let's see here. I was diagnosed when I was 8, or was it 10? That is quite early. I was 30, I think. It was 8. Hell of a diagnosis to get as a girl in the 80s. I have no doubt of that. I haven't been formally diagnosed with anything, but I have ADHD suspicions. Right now, that's all they are, though. Yeah, I haven't been diagnosed with anything either. I don't think I have ADHD, but I definitely have hyperfocus. That's for dang sure. Witness that I can do extra life. If I did not have hyperfocus, I could not. Child theft. I also have been diagnosed with autism, which isn't surprising, but is also surprising if that makes sense. It does indeed. That's one of those things I've always kind of considered seeing if I'm on that particular spectrum, but I've never gotten around to actually doing anything. Sharky's confusion at a baby sneezing. I mean, sure. Accidental child napping. Hey, autism and ADHD gang. Yeah, you can give them a fish. I suppose I probably could. The point of picking them up is that then you have a child. You're a responsible adult now, Robin. As opposed to an irresponsible adult. I think this area is very near to my base. We'll be neighbors. Alternate dimensional neighbors. Excellent. I'm all for it. Tell you what, why don't I, since I have a bunch of titanium that I didn't realize I had, but I don't have the building tool, do I? Yeah, never mind. Never mind, going home, gonna get some stuff and come back. Probably just load up the prawn and roll on over. Seems like a adequate way to go about this. I don't know why I was traveling on the surface, though. It's way prettier down here. And less cold. Again, for reasons that I cannot fathom. Perhaps it's all the thermal vents. Just somehow keeps the entire ocean warm. Hi there. Pardon me. Passing through. You got any water fishes around here? I could use a water fish or two. I know I got a few on me, but you never can have too many water fishes. There you are. There you are. Great. One more? Maybe? One more? There you go. Yeah, you. Great. Okay. Let's get these all processed up. And then start making preparations. Okay. I was about to just eat them raw. Great plan. Wonderful plan. The perfect plan. There we go. Take care of this business and wondrous. Okay, put that away. Now, I can't quite grab everything from here. Let's try and get all this titanium, though, yeah? Why am I carrying so many flares? Because I went back to my crash site and looted all that stuff on the ground and then didn't do anything about it. I'll just shove those in here. That'll be fine. Grab that. I think that's one of the only chunks of sulfur I've got at the moment. Okay. This is adequate. All right. What are you doing? Get out of here. To the prawn. Let's see here. They look so... They look like they have this dopey grin from the back. What does it remind me of, that particular expression? With the kind of wall-eyed face and the not quite a smile? What does that remind me of? I can't think. That definitely reminds me of something, but I cannot think what it is. In any case. Let's see here. Don't know that I need to bring all these diamonds for base construction, huh? Why don't we do a little bit of inventory shuffling? Take care of these. Shove these in storage somewhere. This is good. This is good. Okay. That iceberg looked like a whale for a second, but it's not. And that's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Alright, let's see here. Right. Plants. Also gotta remember that I gotta move my plants. Okay, let's see. Shove the diamonds in here and the ruby. We're gonna grab these and that, as well as... A lot of this stuff I should be able to get by salvaging some of this base material, but... that's gonna take some doing. It's gonna take some... back and forth, I suspect, but I'll try and be as efficient about it as I can. May as well gather this. I don't think I'll need table coral for this process. More quartz, silver. More sulfur, huh? There, and then we'll grab the other sulfur. Rubber, probably not so necessary. We'll deal with the lithium layer once I've got something to build on, I think. Lead I might not actually need for the moment. I might regret that decision. But I don't know. It's probably fine. Great. I was going to take one of these with me. Oh, but I got power cells. Right. I got a power cell in my inventory. Let's drop that off. And then we'll grab one of these. And let's see. I shouldn't need... What should I not need here? Mineral detection. I shouldn't need laser cutting. I shouldn't need... I'll keep the repair tool just in case. Flashlight should be fine. Survival knife? Just in case. Didn't I put the laser cutter in here already? I did a bad job, clearly. Okay. And then we're going to grab this, and that. Okay. Okay. This is probably fine. Probably fine. Okay. How are you? I think the implication with underwater being warmer is that your suit has water insulation but can't deal with the blizzards. That does seem more accurate, yes. Twisty Bridge is waiting. 5 out of 5, ease of building. 4 out of 5, ease of access. 3 out of 5, passive fauna. 3 out of 5, repetitive music. And iceberg groans. 4 out of 5, good view. Total, 19. I see. So underwater, you're protected from wind chill. It doesn't make a ton of sense, but that's my best guess. Maybe the wind is just super vicious here. Volcanoes, too. True, with a lot of surface thermal activity. Prawn back reminds me of a pufferfish face. Yeah, sure, I could see that. Yeah, I could absolutely see that. It's just the marionette-style jaw of the mouth. I swear there's something that looks like that has the separate jaw and the eyes bugging in opposite directions. It's some character looks like that, and I just cannot quite make the connection right now. In any case, it's fine. Or lumpfish, indeed. Very beautiful, very powerful. Also looks similar to the face of the robot friend in Stray. Oh, I suppose that could be. I don't think that's what I was thinking of, but yeah, I could see that. For sure. But that's what Sharking thinking of. It does look like him. B12. Maybe. Who lives in the cat's backpack? That was totally the face. I looked up B12. Gotcha. Maybe that was what I was thinking of. Very beautiful, very powerful. Ah, right. All right. To the prawn, then, I think. I believe I have no reason to further hesitate. So. Maybe that is what I was thinking of. I don't know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, well, 300 meters to the due south. Here we go. Just gotta look for that plateau surrounded by little twisty outcroppings. Is that it there? Have I already gone 300 meters? I'm not traveling particularly far, but you should have access to some nice deeper water, you know? I think this is the place. Isn't it? Hang on. Roughly. Where's the specific spot I was looking at, though? Was it this? I guess it doesn't matter that much as long as I find something I'm content with. Maybe it was this thing over here? The one thing is that by building too much here, I'm risking destroying quite a bit of local wildlife, huh? Okay, this is Puppy Zone. We don't want to be too close to Puppy Zone, both for safety and for sanity. So we gotta outrange the puppy screams. Can't hear them from here, I don't think. Perhaps this is a place to do it. Okay. You know what? I could base it. I could anchor it. That's the word I was looking for. On this thing right here, which doesn't even have that much wildlife on it, and sort of build out and around, you know? And hopefully not disturb the local fauna too much at all. A little close to the surface, but I've got a little bit of vertical room to work with, as long as I'm careful about this bridge. I'll try it. Let's see here. Multi-purpose room. Blech. Okay. How is this going to work? Can you actually just build off the side of a thing, or... You kind of can. It doesn't look like it's particularly well supported, but as long as the game's okay with it, I guess. Wait a second, can you just build in the middle of nowhere? You cannot. It has to be stabilized on something. I wish I could build it a little further away. I could actually see what it's putting those legs down into. I feel like it's going to destroy the heck out of that. That spire here. What are you again? Cancel. What are you? I don't have a good way of checking. I don't want to destroy you, but... Multi-purpose room. Maybe this is a little too close to the surface, huh? I could probably build it here and then go out. It really wants to build it directly on top of my face. Maybe I'm just not maneuvering myself very well. Not in good control of my flesh body. Like that. What I want to do is I want to see if the legs are going to destroy something, but I can't really check, is the thing about that. Okay. Maybe if I start to build it... Well, I suppose if I start to build it, whatever is going to get destroyed just gets destroyed, doesn't it? That's what I seem to recall being the case before. Meanwhile, I'm going to drown.
Oxygen.
Sorry. Wait, I can build it here? How does that work? I guess you can make those legs really long. If I look through it, I can kind of see where it's going, but then I can't build it there. Okay. Okay. Let's just start by dropping that there. Okay, so we're strutted off of that same thing that I wanted to build off of. It looks extremely unstable, but as long as it works for the purposes of the game, we should be fine, yeah? I don't think your thing can overbalance. I don't think that kind of physics exists in Subnautica, thank goodness. So, there we go. The one issue then is, am I going to be able to build gardens nearby in an effective fashion? Probably. If I just build them down here-ish and have a door over that side, could work. Could work. Do I want to try and build a double-decker multi-purpose room? I can do that. I can do that. Okay, what was the purpose of doing that in the past? I remember there was some reason I did that, but I think it was for containment centers, right? I think that was the thing with that, and I can't make those yet. So maybe that's not as important. But then again, I could drop like a reactor underneath the surface. I mean, I'd have to go down there pretty regularly to fill it up, but at least it wouldn't take up too much extra room. That might be a thing to do. Gonna catch up to chat real quick. I'm glad that someone else knows about the beautiful and powerful lumpfish video. It feels like your shoelaces. Stop! Don't call me out like this. I came out to have a good time, and I'm honestly feeling so attacked right now. Hey, it's better than Twitter. I don't use Twitter, actually. Never made an account. I never once regretted that. That's probably a good call. I made an account about a month before the muskrat gnawed his way through the coating. Now I don't use it. Twisty Bridges has a lot of downward space, so it's nice for that. As far as I know, you can't delete the bridges accidentally. That's good to know. What timing? That's moon coral. Moon cereal. Moon cereal? Lunacy. Base hanging on by its toenails. Oh, that hanging base looks cool. It kind of does, yeah. Oh, help, oh, geez, oh, please don't launch the water void. Why did he put me on this cliff? What a view it will be, though. Sharky, you can triple decker and go above the water. You can do ladders and just have a big tower vertically. That's a thought. All right. All right, let's see here. Above the surface, you say, huh? I feel like it'll only barely pop up at this point, but let's see where we can do with that. Just a gigantic burger to start out. Like so. Okay. Doesn't quite reach. It does reach the surface, but only just barely. Now, can we build anything useful up here? Or interesting? Could I do an observatory on the very top? Well, I mean, I guess the view is not going to be of... Like, there's not that much to look at up here, so I'm not sure why I would want an observatory up here, now that I think on it. Could make a glass ceiling to this, just for neat factor, though. Probably take a bunch of quartz, though. In any case, we have a giant cylinder. Alright. Alright. So let's see here. To start with, if I am going to be gardening out here, I probably want a door over here. Can I do a hatch directly on? Probably not. I think I have to, yeah, I have to build a tube out of it. An eye compartment. Why is this happening? Why are you doing this? I want you to go there. I want you to go... Not there. No, not there. Can you not do the diagonals? Genuinely? Really? It's this or the side? No kidding. You can only build the tubes out in cardinal directions. I did not know that. For whatever reason, I was suffering from the delusion that you could put them out on every single panel of these multi-purpose rooms. I had a vague idea that I might make something where it has tubes coming out in all 8 directions and make it look like an octopus, but apparently not. Apparently that's not happening. Alright, well, in that case, where do we want our door? Probably here? Probably here. Good. Am I out of titanium? Am I out of titanium? I am. It turns out all these multi-purpose rooms used up a bunch of it. Okay, that's fine. Did I bring more inside the prawn goblin? I do not remember. We'll soon find out. Yes! Yes, I did. I also left a creature egg in here. What am I doing with myself? Okay. Well, finish this off. And then a hatch. Very good. Okay. Now, it doesn't have power yet, so there's not much point in going in there. What does it take to make a glass roof? Is that even an option I have just yet? I don't think it is. It isn't. I'm not cool enough for glass roofs. I thought I could have sworn I saw a room that had a glass roof. Maybe it was just an observatory and I'm fooling myself? Or I failed to scan it. That's the only other option I can think of. Also, it's cold up here. Alright, well. Let me just step inside for a moment here.
Warning. Emergency power only.
That's okay.
Oxygen production offline.
Yes, indeed. Now then, interior ladders, huh? They can only go in the cardinal directions as well. We don't want to do it directly in front of the pathway here, I wouldn't think. So, maybe in the back? And is it possible to do a double ladder, or is that not a thing? Let's find out. It seems like yes. Let's see how inconvenient that is. Downward, climb down, climb up, climb up. Down, down, up, up. Yep, definitely want them in the same location then. Take advantage of that teleportation magic. I'm gonna just get some air in my lungs. I know the surface is right there. Hop in the prawn, because why not? Have a little snack. That's not really a snack, but you know, principle. Okay. It was confused for a second, showing my temperature meter underwater. Okay. All right, well, let's see here. If I was to make a reactor, a bioreactor, what would that take? Lubricant. And I, of course, don't have any, do I? Nope. Okay. But that's a simple enough thing to fix. Do we want to take another trip? Should I maybe build a locker for materials? Unload here and then go get more stuff? I could do that. I could do that. I'm probably going to want as much titanium as I can haul with me. And maybe start deconstructing base parts and adding them onto this. That looks... that looks extremely unlikely to stay stable, but... whatever, game's fine with it, so I'm fine with it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so for right now, let's just drop a locker in here. That's not what you build with. What are you doing? Miscellaneous, no. Interior modules. Right there. The breathing that you do in an atmosphere without oxygen is unpleasant. It sounds painful. Asthmatic. Alright, let's just drop everything right in here. Go out and get more. There we are. And I'll try and remember to drop off the alien egg. Well, I guess I'm moving to this base. Do I want to start moving that in too? I could. I probably won't have room for a habitat until I move to my third base, I would assume, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm just breathing, don't worry about me. Now then! Actually, that's kind of convenient having that out, now that I think on it. Bunch of stuff in here. We'll just drop the alien egg in here by itself. Shouldn't call it an alien egg. I am the alien, after all. Pretty sure I've made that observation many times before. Empty. Beautiful. Okay. Before I head back over, how are y'all doing? Let's see here. You can do ladders instead of a big tower vertically. Tumblr references. If you put one more story, you can get a surface observatory or a glass ceiling. I see. Up to the moon. Engage the Big Mac. Yeah, you can only do cardinal tubes. We have skinned Bartholomew and are using him as luggage. It's true. Gutted him. This game has really nice auroras at night sometimes, so a glass roof would be really cool. I agree, but I gotta go find one first. And that does not seem to be in the cards just yet. Unless I did see one on land when I went up onto Delta, and I just failed to scan it, which is perfectly possible, but I do not remember. Everything was pretty frozen up, so if there was a glass roof, I feel like it would have been distinctive, yeah, or possibly broken. I don't remember anything like that. I don't know. Might just be something I have to watch out for later. Try again. Really? There you go. Wait, what? Oh, that's because that's my drill arm. That's the problem. Got it. I was just gently poking it with my drill, and it turns out that doesn't do anything when you do that. Wait. That noise. Wasn't that the you have mail noise from the first game?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that a thing? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Right, I wanted lubricant. I'll grab the rest of my titaniums. Sure, we'll get the silver as well. Let's get some lubricant made up. Let's see here. Go. I don't think I'm going to need that much of it, but just to be ready. That one. And again. And one more time. All right. That should be good for now. Let's see here. Still have a decent amount of inventory left, and I haven't even loaded the prawn up yet, so I could start disassembling things. Let's see here. It's tricky, because I feel like a lot of the actual moving of stuff from one base to another is something that I can do off camera with no real repercussions there. But, I'm building the base at the start of the episode, so that's tricky. Deconstruct. Okay. Enter the prawn. And pop it down over here. Let's go ahead and deconstruct this as well. But if I want to construct the moon pool on the other end, I am going to need my plating back. Let's see here. Attached components, such as what? What did you have in mind? Really? You're gonna want me to... Huh? What's the problem? What are you thinking is connected to you that you can't be deconstructed from? Do I have to do it from the other side now? Are you going to insist that I deconstruct my base this direction? Because that's inconvenient. Alright, well... Let's see if I can get some of this plating down without destroying the base. Oh yeah, no problem. Do I have enough to do another one of those? Let's see here. Eh? Not that. This? There we go, perfect. And that is now floating in the middle of the air. Very classy. Like it. All right. Back to the prawn. Let's get some of this stuff loaded up and come back for more. Ah. Huh? I outranged it. I see. Okay. Okay. Wait. I don't know. There's something. There's somebody that looks like that, and maybe you're right. It is just the one guy from Stray, but I swear there's somebody else. The mad buggy eyes. They remind me of something specific, and I can't place it, and it's driving me up the wall. All right, let's see here. Maybe I can just deconstruct stuff. Oh, it's the ladder! The ladder has to be deconstructed. That's what the problem is. Wait. I've detected a problem. There we go. Now deconstruct the ladder. That's more like it. Okay. Probably someone in chat already said that, but I figured it out. Behold. I'm not always incompetent. All right. There we are. And you. Don't actually do it, though. Uh-huh. And then you. Okay. I think I probably... Do I have anything on the walls of the scanner room? Let's find out. I don't. How convenient. Okay, so plenty of inventory left, so why don't I grab one of these? Nice. And what else should I bring? This? Should be able to fit this whole thing. Let's see here. Nice. All right. All right. Great. So I guess just grab some other stuff to bring over. Something like that. A couple of these. You'll need them later. I'll deal with the plants in a minute here. I'm sure grab that, just in case something bites you real hard. I'm probably not going to get hunted by anything too nasty where I'm going, but you never know. I certainly don't, anyway. If it turns out that the squid sharks do come up this high, I'm probably going to find out real unpleasantly. So, yeah, be ready, I guess. Might have wanted to make a, actually, yeah, hang on. Hang on. Hold that thought. Where's my truck? There's my truck. I'm gonna make a beacon. At my truck fabricator. I know I could make one at the other one, but I'm gonna make it in my truck fabricator. It's all fresh and new. And powered off of the power cells, which means I probably shouldn't be doing this, but screw it. I'm doing it. Beacon, bacon, boken. Got it. Get out. All right. Back to the prawn. Do 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 do. I've not seen glass roof yet, but you did get observatory from Delta. That, right, because Emmanuel had one. Whoops, sorry about that. Oh, that guy's dead. For sure, that guy's dead. Try and land lightly. There you go. Okay. South. There it is. There it is. Clinging to the edge of the cliff like a backward spider. It is a little spidery, isn't it, at the moment? Okay. Touchdown here. Very nice. Okay. Now let's see here.
Warning. Emergency power only.
Right.
Oxygen production offline.
Well, just before I do anything else, why don't we just throw a solar panel on the front here so I have a little bit of power going before we deal with the old generator thing. I need a down button. I know I can face the camera down and then go forward, but I need a down button. I do not have one. I also don't need to fixate on how centered this is nearly as much as I am, but I'm probably going to. Hey, look, that's facing the wrong direction. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. I forgot about this part of playing Subnautica. I actually did forget about this. Okay, all right. Right in the center, right there. That'll be fine. As long as it's not clipping through the bar, I'm not going to complain too much. There we go. Okay. Power online. All right.
Power restored.
So let's
All
see.
primary systems online.
Seems to me if I'm going to make a reactor, I should probably make it here. Because then I can do like gardening on the top level, maybe. Particularly if we get glass roofs or whatnot. Let's see here. Yeah. I don't want to deconstruct it. I want to make a bioreactor. Do I have the materials on me for that? No, you didn't bring any lubricant. Okay. I'll go get some. I'll go get some. Should all be in the prawn. There we go. One of those. Right, so bioreactor. There we go, perfect. Now we want, oh sure. Having that facing that way is ideal, I think. Face the ladder, sure. Okay, inactive. That's just fine, okay. No roof just yet. Okay. Down, the Goblin Town. Okay, let's see. So I need my scanner room, I need a moon pool. And I want the moon pool someplace where I'm not going to destroy stuff by getting out. Come to think on it, that is a risk right here, isn't it? I guess that's the problem with having my base having its butt hanging off of this cliff. Because when a vehicle drops out of the moon pool, it goes straight down. And I don't know if this thing could take the impact of a falling prawn suit. I could put the moon pool sort of over this. Or we could build a really long ladder like I did in the harmonica. And just have myself come out of the I come out at the bottom, you know. A little inconvenient for parking, though. Drink of water. Oh, you only brought one, and you accidentally ate a food, too, because your finger twitched. Nice! Nice! Okay, let's see here. Which way do we want to go out here? Base pieces. We could go X compartment. Alright, cardinal directions. The question is, do I want to sort of build around the natural structure here? I feel like it'll look nicer if I do. But the risk is you're coming real close to destroying the wildlife, you know? Let's see here. I also didn't bring nearly enough titanium for anything too fancy, so maybe I shouldn't get too fancy with it. Do we need a connection going this way? Perhaps not, actually. perhaps we do a T shape, right? And we have the left side go to the scanner room, and we have the right side go off towards the rest of the base. That's a thought. Okay. And if I make the scanner room now, it's going to start leaking, so we should probably reinforce this thing right now. How much lithium did I bring? Not enough? Oh, probably not. 0? Yeah, there you go. Give me my lithium. Wait, do I have it on me? No, there it is. There it is, I found it. 2. Okay, well, 2 is better than 0, but not by a great deal. Alright. Probably need to go fully disassemble the old base fairly soon here if we're going to keep doing this. Exterior, interior. Base pieces? Base pieces. There we go. Okay. Oh, I can't reinforce because the lockers are too close to it. Well, that was short-sighted of me. This was also short-sighted of me. I see. I see. Okay, so you cannot have a ladder and a door in the same direction. You cannot. You cannot. You must not. It does not work. Okay, so lesson learned. That's annoying. Okay, all right, that's fine. That is fine. We're gonna go this way. We're going to do it over here. We're gonna do it right. Why not? Why not? Rebuild that. Cancel. Go down. You went up? Did I go up? I went up. Go down. Go down. Go down. Okay. Okay. Now. Ladder up. Yes. Now. Ladder up. And then we killed this. And this. And I can't rotate this unless I completely deconstruct it, so... my inventory. Okay, alright. Where's the lockers? There we go. You just go in here for the second. Just for a second. Okay, alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Now. Deconstruct. Good. Now. Face it this way. Yeah, just like that. Interesting how the projected image of the bioreactor has that green sludge in it, despite the fact that it has no green sludge. It could not possibly have green sludge. It is impossible. Alright. Good. There. Now I can go through. I can go up. I am free to do as I please. Very good. So why don't we reinforce behind the ladder? Because clearly I'm not going to be able to build anything off that direction anyway, or if I tried, it would be stupid. Good. Very good. Very good. Okay. And why don't we... Where else do we reinforce? For now, symmetry? For now, symmetry. Good, 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 good. Okay. It also occurs to me that I could be reinforcing on the level with the reactor because it's hardly picturesque. How you doing? How you doing? I love the bioluminescence all over. Same. Ladder in the tube. Deconstructs the ladder and entombs myself in a metal tube. That's a terrible idea. I think I almost did it, though. Problems with ladders. Once I constructed a whole base trying to get rid of a half-built ladder. Oh no. I do wish you could rotate ladders. Sometimes I get a problem with the handles being in the middle of the floor. That's understandable. Just constantly stubbing my toes. Bacon moment! Down button should be the same as in OG. I think it's C? Oh, there's actually a separate button for it. I was just facing that direction and... Hang on. Let's find out about this. C? C does nothing. Wonder if it's just a different key binding you've got. Yeah, I don't know. In any case. Oh, like outside. I'm pretty sure a moon coral can take prawn feed on it. Inventory management is the video game. Yeah, pretty much. Let me try this out. I think what you're talking about is out here I can hit C to go down. I can. And then space to go up. Ho ho ho! That's a big one. Thank you. That's very helpful. C for swimming down. Yes, you're absolutely right. And that is very convenient. Thank you for the pointer. Okay. Okay. Did I reinforce the upper level? No, you didn't. No, you didn't, did you? Nope. No, you didn't. Okay, well, let's do it then. We'll reinforce right here. Very good. Okay, and then we'll just do one over here. Because symmetry! Probably eventually I'll just reinforce this entire level, but I do not have the lithium at the moment, so great. Let's see if that's good enough to get my moon pool built. Moon pill boot. It's not quite the same. All right. Not my moon pool, my scanner room. Okay. We go scanner room. Why not? Why not? Why not? What seems to be the difficulty there, friend? You're linked up. Does it need to have struts to support it? Is that what it is? It's too high off the ground? But it's connected. It's connected. What on earth is your problem? Really? Is it too close to the surface? What if I build it on the other side? I'm not planning on it, but what if I build it on the other side, huh? Does that do anything for you? No, it absolutely doesn't. Ooh, try one more compartment out of the side. Oh, maybe you just can't build it onto a T? Sure, we can try that. Do I have the titanium? I do. Okay. So, I compartment like so. And then scanner? That was it, apparently. That, in fact, was it. Which is a shame, because it means I have to go farther to get to my scanner room, but still, I appreciate it working. Thanks for the heads up. Apparently, I didn't bring... what? Copper or gold table coral sample. Well, what am I missing? You're not going to tell me? Okay. Let's go get some stuff from the prawn and see if I'm right, okay?
Welcome to
Air in
Captain.
my lungs seems very important. I didn't bring any water. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm just going to bring all this pre-constructed stuff. It's not going to be the lubrication, but whatever. It's fine. Whatever, it's fine. Titanium? I've got titanium. What would it be? There's got to be something that I'm missing. Silver. Lead. Just take everything. Can't take everything, but do your best. Okay. It was, the list on the screen was the stuff that I didn't have. I don't know what's wrong with my brain sometimes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Okay, so. So, we're definitely going to be short on titanium. But we have the start of a base here in any case. Maybe the thing to do now is use my remaining titanium to get some gardens started. Since that's going to be pretty important to keep the bioreactor going, you know? But I was gonna... Maybe I put the garden... I should probably grow something right next to the bioreactor so I can just pop it in there whenever I need to refill the dang thing. Okay, so we're gonna need... Can I do an interior crop bed? Do I not have an interior crop bed? I just have the basic plant pots? Oh, that's inconvenient. That's not great. Wait, where is my exterior crop bed? Exterior modules for exterior grow bed. You definitely can't do that inside. It's exterior. Were you not paying attention? Okay. Well, fine. I guess I'll just do a basic pot plant then. We'll just grow, grow something over here. Probably some shrubs. Since that pretty much is what I've got at the moment. Should be better than nothing. I don't know how it's going to work for efficacy in the bioreactor, but you know, someplace to start. I think Scanner Room doesn't like being that close to your base. Right, I read that. Got it. Scanner Room shy. Kitty, kitty, cat, cat. You got a bean harvest, Tama. The one force driving me home. Want to pet kitty. The best thing to put in bioreactors in this game comes from the kelp caves. You've seen them many times, but you haven't picked one up. They are non-renewable. I see. She's been sick recently, and she got a vet visit Tuesday, and she's improving and won't need expensive and stressful surgery, so I am happy. That is. I'm glad to hear about the not needing expensive and stressful surgery. Nice. Glad to hear the things are on the rise, the way up, since you can't grow them. Oh, yay. Today's been a very good day first very good day in over a month. Well, I'm happy to hear that things are improving for you, and I'm sorry that you've had such a difficult time lately. Okay. So we got a plant pot, we got a pot. I have a pot. It's great. It's a wonderful pot. Now, need to do some gardening here as well, so where do we put it? Exterior grow bed. Want it not too far from the door, but not directly under the door, because the kelp will just cover the door and I won't be able to get into the house. Maybe just down here? That's gonna compromise the local things. I could do that. No, that's directly under the door. But I can do things under the door that don't grow upward. That'll be fine. We'll do this here. And then this. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Like that. Like that. Okay. Why did it flip? We had everything set up perfectly. What was wrong with it? Why was this necessary, huh? Why is this a thing? Okay, there, and then right over here. Well, okay, that's too far away. Too far away. Here. Here's good. Here's fine. Okay, we got our grow beds. Now I just got to bring over the plants to put in them. We'll do the purple thingies and the ribbon plants right below, and grow the kelp off to the side. It's not kelp. Strangle. What's it called? Shoot, what's it called? I don't remember. The big dangly thing. We'll do that up on the side there. It'll be fine. Okay. Should drop off stuff if you're planning on going back. You have enough room for all the stuff you've got. Oh, probably not. Okay. There we go. Not so bad. Also bacon. Also bacon. Bacon. Let's just swap this out here. We'll just put you right. Why are you agonizing about this? It's going to do what it's going to do. Don't worry about it. Nah. Okay, well, you didn't go far enough. Try harder. There. There you go. That's fine. That's great. Right under the door. Now, what are we going to call this place? I mean, it might just be Burger Town, honestly. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Let's get back to the... Get this out of here first, and then we'll go back to the base. There we go. Right. Let's go harvest some plants. Hold up. The best renewable bioreactor thing is in lily pad islands, but it's a fish, so you need the alien containment. I see. Creepvine. To be fair, for my bioreactor, I usually use redacted since they're the new hot thing. Shrub nuts are also fine. That's what I'm going to be using. That nut! I just finished making dinner, and it is Hungarian ground turkey and mushroom soup, and now I am very cozy. I want your dinner. That sounds amazing. I had a smoked salmon and goat cheese sandwich. That also sounds pretty good. Tom of the hot new thing. That also sounds tasty. Yeah, the hot new thing. There are jokes happening that I'm not supposed to understand. Fortunately, I don't. Is being able to do this new? To jetpack forward using your boosters? Without losing any altitude? I don't remember that being a thing previously in prawn movement. It's convenient. I like it very much. Yeah, the forward boost is unique to this prawn. Excellent. I was actually going to suggest that next time you come over, I think you would like it a lot. I'm all for it. New and improved prawn. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Because that thing that I just autopiloted to, right? Where I was hovering forward. That's what I used to have to do. But you don't have to do that anymore. It's amazing. Okay, well, let's see here. Oops. Gel sacks I can just harvest as is. Same goes for ribbon plants. These guys I'm going to have to replant. Creepvine, yes. Pretty sure. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Wait. Water plus 10. Like if I eat it? Yeah, like if I eat it. I see. Okay. If you just eat the entire creepvine, it gives you 10 water. That seems low, doesn't it? 3 should be plenty, and it's also all I can hold, so great. Load this all in the goblin. Throw it all in there. Weird how the gel sacks transfer entirely silently. They're just a silent presence. Okay. I need water.
Well,
There's water.
aboard, Captain.
Great. I needed a lot of water, as it turns out. There we go. Just drink all the water I had. Grab a shrub nut. Grab several shrub nuts. I was trying to crouch. You can't crouch. That's not a thing in this game. Grab all the shrub nuts. We'll plant one. And shove the rest into the bioreactor. And there we go. That's a full inventory. Fit a little bit more using the prawn, though. Let's see here. Let's see here. Nut. No nut. I can only only one nut will fit in here. I see. Well, we'll throw this and this in there. And 6 more items, huh? Okay. Most of this stuff I can probably get away with not transferring immediately. I'll take this with. And this. And. I've already got the best poster so far, so. Yeah, we'll bring this one. I don't necessarily agree with it, but it's got a bird on it, so I like that. I don't always have the best relationship with the birds, but that's just because they won't let me scan them. Lithium. Oh, shoot. All right. You go in here for now. We'll deploy you later. I need this lithium. Is there any more lithium here? Probably not. Oh, I could get more if I disassembled stuff, couldn't I? Wait, what did I do with my... There it is. It's just nearly dead. See if we can make it. There we go. Good. Okay. And that was apparently all the reinforcement I had done in here? Well, that's fine then. Great, let's get out. Let's get back. And I have to come back to get the truck eventually anyway, don't I? Come to think on it. Alright, let's move. Burger Town. It's actually closer than I thought it was. Not a full 300 meters away, but I guess 300 meters away you enter Scream Zone, so that's just how it worked out. We put the solar prontology in it. Yes. Gel sacks are quiet. Shh, sleeping. Reminder that you can take down a plant pot without needing to destroy the plant, just deconstruct. What? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Uh-oh. I nearly fell into a chasm. Through lack of planning. The character limit would probably make it perform you. Actually, it does fit. It does fit, as we determined. But, I don't know. It felt like Prawn Goblin was a... Not only is Prawn Goblin a better ship name, but also I would have to continue acknowledging the fact that I misspelled Prontholomew from the beginning. Because you can't spell Prontholomew correctly. That would be incorrect. It's canonically incorrect. Okay. Shrubnut. Shrubnut. Hello there. Have a shrubnut. Yeah. Okay. And then the rest of them go in here. They can't all fit in here. That's fine. That's great. Okay. Well, what do we do with the remaining shrubnuts, huh? I could plant more trees. Or I could eat them. Just cram them in. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll plant one more. I'll plant one more and then I'll eat the remainder. Let's see here. Interior module, basic plant pot, right. Has everybody missed this part? There we go. There we go. Good. Good. Okay. Shrub nut. Done. Okay. And then just stuff your face. Great. Wonderful. Gooey. All right. Let's get somewhere else. Let's go get the stuff out of the prawn. Okay, there's another shrub nut. I'm doomed. I am doomed. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's see here. For now, I'm going to need more titanium before I can even reinforce this thing further. So it goes. That. All right. So in the one directly below the door, we'll go ahead and put all the utility plants. Gel sacks in back. Ribbons in front, because they're a little fancier. Okay, so that's not what I asked of you, but okay, I guess. So you actually have to go... How does it work? How does it... So it fills in these, and then these, and then those, and then these, and then those, and then those. For some reason. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix it. I could even do a fancy pattern. Fancy pattern. Fancy pattern, eh? Fancy. Wait, this doesn't quite work out, does it? You can't quite. It doesn't fit. Oh. Fancy pattern ruined. Okay, that's fine. That's okay, I guess. And then next is going to fill in those two. Correct? Incorrect. Okay. So this one, and then that. I said, and then that. There. It's fine. That's great. Not going to worry about it anymore. And bang, bang, bang. No problems. Yep, it seems that it fills it in first row, second row, third row, despite that some of these only take up a quarter of it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. Pick all this stuff up. Shrub nut! Okay. Same to you. I don't even know what that was. I don't recognize that particular groan. Okay, we got lithium. Oh, we do have titanium. We do have titanium. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use up the rest of my titanium on reinforcement because I'm going to need it sooner or later. And I can't really build the rest of the base right now anyway. Oh, you don't have a battery. Okay, did I put a battery? Where did I put my spare battery? Did I stash it downstairs? I sure hope so. Not here. There we go. Perfect. Oh, and I didn't build my charger. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, so we're doing... What is that? Jukebox speaker, a device that generates sound waves. Right, because I have the jukebox. That's a thing to bear in mind for the near future. And battery out. Battery out, I think. Not quite. Very close, but not quite. How much battery do you have left? 0! Okay, there we go. There we go. Just like that. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn to actually point at the bottom of the ladder. I don't want to cave and build a ladder on the opposite side because that's more work than I want to deal with. Okay. Okay, we need a charger for batteries right here. Interior modules, battery charger right here. Wiring kit. Wiring kit, copper wire. It tells you what it wants. Just read the screen. You'll be fine. Titanium. Titanium. Okay. Okay, we're good. There. And then we drop these in here. Along with the other ones. These ones. There's a spare. I'll make it into a power cell at some point. It'll be fine. There. There! Good. Good. Okay. All right. Wait, with all this stuff here, can I build a fabricator right now? Because if you can, you should. Do we want to do it just in the hallway? Could just do it right here. It's a little cramped. You can always move it later. Copper ore and quartz? Why did I think it took silver? What's wrong with me? Copper ore and quartz. There we go. Great, we got a fabricator. All right. Anything else I should take care of immediately? Let me see. Modification station. Oh, I probably should get that thing going, huh? I've got diamonds and lead. Do I have them here? Diamonds and lead. Diamonds and lead. Diamonds and lead. Diamonds and lead. I think I left the diamonds all in my previous base, didn't I? Because I didn't think I'd need them. Okay. It's only been an hour. It's fine. It's fine, probably. Shrub nut.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How are y'all doing? The character limit exactly fits Bartholomew. It's true. Plant 'em. We got power! I have never worked out how planters organize things, so I just kind of stick things wherever. Is Shrubnut the new tree? Yes, it is. It has the most memeable name, and it is not the most efficient thing to eat. I mean, basically, yes. 10-1 Sharky's going to be eating shrubnuts the whole game, and that does seem pretty likely. The sun is down. It is 5:30. Well, 5:15. That's winter for you. It's true. I'm just happy that we're heading the other direction at this point. I've noticed that there's a brief period where if I work a normal morning shift, the sun is already either... I think the sun was actually down at the end of my shift for a little bit there, but we're already heading the other direction, and I am very pleased about it. I don't even go outside that much, but I don't like it when it's quite... The daylight is quite that short, you know? I want the sun back. Yeah, me too. By the way, but whatever. Also home... Almost home finally... But whatever, almost home finally. I might disconnect because of the West Coast USA Spectrum outage. I don't think I'd heard about that. I don't know if I have internet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, good luck, I suppose. One of the groans, it's hard to hear which, is the ice sheets scraping against each other. It sounds like a horrible monster. Neat. That is neat. I mean, that's what ice sheets sound like in real life a lot of the time. As I said, neat. I entirely agree. I support this wholeheartedly. Okay. Great. So I have to go back because I didn't bring diamonds. I should probably just pack up as much as I can this next trip. And if there's anything left after this trip, I will leave it there and take care of it off stream. Don't fall in the chasm. And we'll get down to doing something else. I should not... No, never mind. I want the prawn for storage for this trip. But I do have to remember to go back without the prawn so I can bring the dog park over. Of course, I don't have a moon pool yet, because I don't have the titanium for it. I could probably make it one episode without a moon pool, right? Right? Maybe? Maybe. Okay. What's left, huh? We'll bring over the eggs. I don't actually need all these flares. I don't know, I may have used a flare once in my life. Maybe? I don't really remember. Okay. What we got here? Quite a lot of stuff, actually. And here's me without a garbage can yet, so I can't get rid of this waterproof locker. That I said to its face I was going to regret its existence, and then I did. It was useful for a little bit. But now I am heartless. Where did I... There. In you all go. And then all of these. Some of those. There. That'll be fine. Okay. And then you and you. Right, the thermos. I should build a coffee maker at some point, too. But I guess it's less important at this place where, you know, I'm not really likely to get cold. Ah, diamonds. Bunch of stuff. Oh, boy, I got a bunch of stuff. What's not so important right now? Since I don't have the titanium for shelving, let's just bring a moderate amount of things and call it generally good. Yeah, this is... If I'm going to leave stuff here... if I'm going to leave anything here... Okay. Okay! Pangling art. Sure. I should have disassembled this, but it's fine! Don't worry about it, it's fine! Okay. Oh, right, I can fit a little more in here. It's like moving for real. Very similar, in fact. Just as much planning ahead. Well, actually, usually when I move, there's a decent amount of planning ahead, and it usually doesn't help that much. Because there's always more things than I possibly considered. Okay. Okay. Sure. Good. Alright. We're done with moving stuff for now. Just bring all this stuff back, maybe build a couple more lockers, shove it all inside, and then we'll move on with our lives. Go get my truck and start working on trying to find out how to get to... Not that. Not that. That. That, I think, is where I'm going to go next. Try and catch up with the lady who wants to shank me. I'm sure it'll go great. She didn't shank me. She did have an opportunity to do so. Instead, she was like, you should leave. And then she left. Very mixed signals, gotta say. Ah, look at it. It's so shiny. Could use windows. Could use windows for sure. But it's a nice start. It's a good, solid start. And look at that power. Look at it! I'm just like drowning in power. It's amazing. Oh. Wait. 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 I don't have magnetite. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I really wish I did have magnetite, but I do not. Someday. Someday I'll have magnetite. Okay, so what do I need for a modification station? Computer chip, lead, titanium, diamond. Okay. Can I... Oh, excuse me. Can I do that right now? Probably. Lead. Drop all these rubies off. Not going to need that. This. I need gold. 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 And 2 of these. Okay. Great. So then... I probably could get that off the screen, huh? That's been there since the very beginning of the episode. Modification station. Yeah, I just need the computer chip. I don't need to pin that. Doo-doo. Computer chip. Okay. And then we're gonna put this here. That'll work for now. Is that gonna unfold into the wall? How about it? Kinda. Kinda. It's fine. It's fine. Thermoblade. That's what we do with my extra battery. Where are you? Where is that extra battery? What did I do with it? What did I do with it? Wasn't there another one? There it is. There it is. Thermoblade. Thermoblade. Cooked fish. Cooked fish. Ah, yes. Very good. Sea truck depth upgrade Mark 3. I don't need that yet. But Mark 2. Oh. Oh. That could be good. Wait, but I need Mark 1 first. Oops, sorry. 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 Okay. Let's unload some materials, get the prawn unloaded, then go get the truck. And then we can get down to business. Reactor rod. There's no sorting right now. I'll do inventory management another time. You should carry that with you. This all goes in here. That goes in here. You don't have any water at all, which is great planning. But I do have a knife. Ha ha! Now then. Let's just grab the rest of this. Oh, there's so much of it. I can't grab all of this. It's too much. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We can sort it all in lockers and sort it out later. Maybe. Possibly. Gonna need another locker. Can I even make another locker? Barely. Barely, yes. Yes, I can. Where are you gonna put it? I don't know. Here. Here's fine. There we go. And off you all go into the night. All right. Too many flares. Still too many flares. Don't bring any flares. Great. Okay. The rest of the prawn goods. Yep. There. And if there's a waterfish, which there is, you should grab one. Make some water. Because you ain't got no water. And you can't make water with a heat knife. But you can. Cook fish. Ha ha! Ha ha! Yeah! Ha ha ha! I really enjoy the thermal knife. I'm not necessarily good with it, but I do enjoy it very much. Alright, make water, but not the way that it sounds like. Nice. Okay. Grab a spare battery. Unload the unnecessary stuff you picked up just a second ago. So let's see. This. Hold up. This. That's probably good. Then. Nice. And then we throw you in there. Okay. All right. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Moon pool. Take the grow beds? I could. It's like streaming unpacking instead of Subnautica. Kind of. The lady, he says. I'm very excited for the second meeting. I have internet. Yay! Thermoblade. Moon pool? I don't have the titanium is the thing. I have kibti. Good for you. I approve of your kibti. Give pats from me. I shall. Stream number 3. Right on. Hello. You can make hot water. Base done. Base basically done. I mean, I will be doing more later, but like I need more titanium, and I'm going to try and just do it incidentally. And if that doesn't work out, I might gather a little bit off stream, but well, we'll see how it goes. How the old schedule suits things. We're not taking the prawn though. We're just going back so I can get the dog park. Also have a drink. Did I accidentally call this one number 3? Hold on a second. Now you got me all anxious. Nope. Good. We're good here. Don't mind me. Oops. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Don't do that. There we go. Sorry. Apparently, one of the hotkeys in OBS is very similar to the one that makes me go forward in this game. I'm not sure how that works. I could pack up the grow beds. That would be more titanium, but only 4. I think we're going to leave them be for now since I can't deconstruct the entire thing. We're not going to worry about it right now. Let's just get in the dog park and get going. Did I actually store anything in here? I didn't. Okay. Well, great. Let's find out how much slower I am when I've got a... I almost forgot. There we go. Okay. It's fine. I remembered. Well, I guess remembering isn't exactly the right term for it. I saw it and was like, oh yeah, that. That I will probably need. Okay, so. Probably the simplest way to go meet Stabby Lady is take the prawn. Because the prawn can go that deep. But if I wanted to bring the truck, I would have to build a upgrade for it. And that would require a moon pool, which requires work that I cannot... Well, I could. But I'd rather not do right now because we just spent an hour building and I feel like I should do something else. For y'all's sake, if nothing else. So, let's take the prawn and see how it go. Do I have stuff? I have some stuff. Maybe put the mobile vehicle bay out? Yeah, probably. We'll just put it here. Flat. There we go. Okay. That should do for that. Alright. Let's see. That's the old base. What was that? It's my feet. I'm sliding down a cliff. I genuinely thought that something big and smashy was coming up on me from behind, and I was all worried. 1,000 meters that way. A full kilometer, even. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Watch out for the truck. We'll try and keep an eye out for minerals. Galena. I'll take it. I said I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. I will take it. I will take it. There we go. There we go. Perfectly smooth. Don't know what you're talking about. All right. Shark. It's fine. I'm a prawn. I fear no shark. Just have to make my way through the vent area and down past the other side. What could go wrong? I don't really need silver now that I think on it. Would you stop rolling? Would you? Is this gonna happen every time? Do you have to be like this? Honestly? Do you know how hard manual dexterity is when you're a robot? Come on now. Alright. That way. That's just puppy, right? That's just a puppy? That sounds like a puppy. I don't see it, but I'm sure it's around somewhere. Could also be one of them brood sharks. No, that was puppy for sure. Popping noises. Hi. Yeah, you better not. I got a drill. And I have killed before. Maybe not necessarily entirely intentional. What'd I say? What'd I say? How many are there around here? Come on now. Don't you do it. You can. Just don't expect me to be held responsible for the consequences, that's all. Alright. Land right here, get some jet boost back. That is a long way down. Let me catch up on chat before I dive off this cliff. Do. If you hit a fish with the sea truck, you can just say they went to the dog park. Smooth transition. Thanks. Okay, bye, Sharky. We're ending the stream. Bye. I like how purple it is inside. It looks like a nightclub. Kinda. The Cool Dudes Club. Use the sea truck fabricator. It can make modules. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Not the big modules, just upgrades. What's the coolest Leviathan? I actually haven't seen very many of them in this game. In fact, I don't think I've seen any Leviathans in this game, so I can't answer that question. And hopefully you don't either. First try. I like ghosts from the first game best. Those are great. This is a blind playthrough. It's true. Mine is the Ghost Leviathan. The Ghost Leviathan is pretty great. I'd say Sea Dragon for me. The Sea Dragon was amazing. I did really enjoy the Sea Dragon. Just keep rolling. Sea Dragons are good. Whoopee. Infestation of Whoopee. He is hangry. Maybe look behind you? What? That? Is that different? Is that new? Is that not the same one I've been to? What? I swear this is the one I've been to. Did I miss something? I don't feel like I missed anything. Look at that. It was kind of off the side, not this ship, but... Did I pass something? I was fleeing puppies and talking really big while I did so. Alright, I'll go back. Fine. I guess I'm not in a hurry. It's amazing how just having these two little bars here on the side makes your field of vision seem so reduced, you know? Well, what's all this then? Puppies up above. Down here it seems relatively safe. Let's see what we got. Control room. Observational hub for observing and managing habitat power, structural integrity, and aesthetic design. That seems nice. Give me it. Nice. Take that. And nutrients. What else we got? Sea truck aquarium module fragment. Aquarium module? Aquarium module. For transporting live specimens or something? Ooh. First son. Die peacefully. Sounds pleasant. Let's see. What else we got? That's not something attacking the prawn, is it? Oh no, it's just these eruptions happening all the time. That's fine. That's perfectly safe and normal. Battery. And water. Sea truck fabricator module fragment. Apparently you could have gotten that here too. Command chair. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. Let me just get some air before I go a little further afield.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hi. Thanks. Okay. What else we got around here? PDA. Control room's rapid depressurization. 2. Weld team and electrical. We're getting closer. I know the control room will change the process of base building. It contains all the information you need in a singular place. Energy delegation for low sunlight areas, build layout, structural information, etc. We're leaps and bounds away from version 1, which literally just rolled to the bottom of the ocean, even on flat ground. Rapid implosion is supposed to be painless. I hope that's true. Definitely a better way to go than the electrical fire in version 5.7. Poor way to go. Super unfortunate radio cult over here. Yeah, I'd imagine. Jasmine was the last worker that volunteered to test the control room for hazard pay, of course. She was on the radio examining some information panels when she experienced rapid depressurization due to a hull breach. Apparently the panels were welded poorly and blew a hole in the wall, so no hazard pay for her, or anyone else for that matter. At least she didn't suffer. This next build should have all the kinks ironed out. Well, confidence inspiring, that's what that is. Great. I got 2 things in tech I haven't looked at. What we got? The control room. The control room is an essential part of outpost engineering, created in response to environments with limited energy generation options. Centrally located 3D console provides an overview of current base layout. That's neat. Interactive projection toggles power in individual rooms for finite energy control. Huh! Detailed wall-mounted display audits and discloses hull stability and energy consumption. Customizing station controls, identifying base details, including name and exterior colors. Atomic clock reports pinpoint accurate local time. I've never seen a clock in this game. That's neat. And vehicles. Oh yeah, the aquarium module. What do we got? External vacuums on this module collect live specimens from the surrounding water and deposit them safely and humanely inside glass tanks, which can then be accessed from inside the truck. Many years of technological endeavor produced the pressure-resistant single-sheet, nano-reinforced glass of the tanks. This remarkable feat of engineering creates the optimal enclosure for the study and observation of contained fauna. So you can fish with it by hitting things with your truck. That's kind of neat. I don't know how it works, but it's neat. All right. External vacuums, that's how it works, I guess. Great. Cool. Well, I guess I should find some more pieces of that then. Probably they're not going to be here, huh? This is probably just like a place where you can get a hint as to what sort of modules you can find if you look around properly. Could be. Given that there was one chunk of the fabrication module as well, that would seem to make sense. Plus, I got a control room and some control room lore. What more could you ask for, really? What's this? Oh, just a sea truck fragment. Sure. Run of the mill. But I'll certainly take the titanium. So someone crashed a sea truck here, basically. You suppose this was Fred as well? Could be. I don't know. Let's offload some stuff. Okay. That looks good. Also, I'll catch up on chat again. Do-do-do. Something else, never mind. He's right behind me, isn't he? Also, hi, I just got back. Welcome back. Oi, 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 what's all this then? Control room. This wasn't what I was talking about, but this is great to have. Agreed. This biome looks interesting. Yes, it's very volatile. Okay. The Die Peacefully track. It's no longer canon since it uses sampled Alan dialogue from early beta before the story changed. It's not a spoiler, but it really sounds like one. I really recommend Control Room. If anything else, you won't need base bacon anymore. That is true. I love this module. It's a window, basically. Slurp. A very hungry window. Okay. So that was neat, but also not what I was being hinted at about, huh? Okay. Well, let's sort of drift back towards Burger Town and see if I can figure out what the heck you're talking about. I think I figured it out. Okay. All right. Hang on. That's right. Keep walking. Okay. Where'd you go? There. Where are you actually, though? Well, that's just puppy. That's just an angry puppy. Sure. Where did it go? Get some more air before I deal with this. Because now I'm all scared. Okay. Man, that's big. Man, that's a big old guy. How do I scan you? You can turn around really fast. I don't like that. For a thing that size, that was an amazing turnaround. And that means that what I did on squid sharks is not going to work. Hovering right next to it, it'll just turn around. How do I even, what do I do about something like that? Oh, you're scooting around that side, huh? I just wanted to check this thing out here. Don't. I'm half out of air already. Okay. Okay, I know where he is. He's north of me. Okay. Get more air. Come back in again. Give me a second. I still don't know what happens if I die. I assume I get recreated back at, you know, my base, because that's how Altera usually do, but, I've never had it happen before. Okay. Puppy's chilling. I don't imagine the rifle that I didn't bring with me would actually help here, yeah? Probably not. Man, he's big. Man, he big. He big! He big! Whoop! Cool, that hurt a lot. All right, hang on. That was 3/4 of my health in one single blow. I can't survive another like that. I have retreated away from the prawn. Okay, hang on. Let's go back and get that. The name was on the screen for an instant, but I did not manage to scan, that's for sure. I wish that I could scan while I was on the sea glide, but that's not how it works. Okay. Okay. I think I might just add that to list of goals for right now and come back with more health kits. Because I think at this point I would just die. Let's see. You should look at that clip, by the way. It's you. Which one? Is it on the Discord? I'll check it out later. There it is. Shrimp. That's what I was talking about. Shrimp boy. Ahaha, the timing was amazing. Prawn sighted. My friend made a base right there and never saw it. What? Big ol' nasty shrimps. Courage. So say hello to this game's Reaper equivalent. Get him. Get his shrimp ass. Airbreak number 2. Get him number 2. Shrimp ass located. Target locked. Got the shrimp. Make jambalaya. Oof, ouch your bones. Maybe save. I suppose I could save. I'd never thought about that. Oof, ouch bones. Growl. Saves coming is an option, but coming back with more medkits is better. True. You'd need a medkit fabricator. What he said. They're not in BZ, I think. Or at least I never saw one. It's okay. I can make them out of those vines I'm growing outside my base. I just need to actually come back here with that in mind for what I'm doing. So yeah, we'll come back to this. I think I can probably do this next mission without a medkit on me. I hope. We'll find out. I'm going to go back to plan A. We will bear in mind that that thing is there and do something about it later. And by do something about it, I mean scan it and then run away real fast. I presume combat is out of the question. Something that big, you do not fight it. At least I do not. I like this gradual slope downward we're dealing with here. Convenient, considering that I'm prawn suiting it. It's a little dark down here, though. Do I have lights? I do have lights. They're automatically on. That's fine. What's that? Hey, what are you? Newtfish! I beg your pardon? Newtfish! A small predator which eliminates the need to overcome its prey by simply swallowing it whole. With its colorful markings, the newt can easily pass for a small herbivore, allowing it to sneak up on its prey. What looks like a beak is in fact a single stretchy extendable lip, lined with barb-like teeth. Once within reach, it envelops its prey, drawing it inside its stomach before retreating for several weeks to digest its meal. Assessment harmless. Look at that face! Look at that! Blah! No kidding. Newtfish. Wait, I just saw something else I could scan. What was it? I do not know. Is it you? That's another newtfish. They're harmless, but not to others. Just to me. Alright. Well, let's see here. I keep trying to check my map, but that doesn't exist. Well, that's a hole. Hold up, there's a hole here. Yeah, it goes pretty deep. Seems to be a whole underground cavern network again. Already scanned these things? Nope. Green Turnian. Green Turnians benefit from the lily pad life cycle. They tend to anchor themselves on lily pad roots and near fallen lily pads to use the materials as nutrients. Am I underneath the lily pads right now? Huh. I see. Let's see here. Oh, hey, sea monkey. What's this? Exosuit thermal reactor module fragment. I'm sorry, what? Do I have an entry on that now? No. I don't. All right, well, guess we'll find out what that is later on when I find the rest of one. Sea monkey zone, huh? Oh, hey. Bloomin' raindrops. These aquatic flowers grow in various biomes. The thick bioluminescent bulb that grows out of the top of the stem stores nutrients when sunlight is in short supply. Which, down here, I'd imagine is fairly common. Occurs to me, since I'm hanging out with monkeys, I should probably give them something that I'm interested in building, huh? Do I have anything specific that I need to gather? I've got plenty of most resources. Maybe I should just tell them I want titanium? Couldn't hurt. Hello. Are you a different type of monkey? I thought the other ones were pink. Oh, hi. Wow, you just got that out of nowhere. I'm not sure where you pulled that out of. Perhaps I shouldn't ask. Thanks. I suppose it is fairly common, after all. Already scanned that, clearly. What's this? Are you new? No. That's okay. This goes deeper than I was... No, I guess it doesn't go deeper than I was expecting. I was expecting this, but... I wasn't really expecting to wander off into the... What are those? They're flickering when I come near. Hive mind? Not right now, monkey. Thank you. Hive mind. The hive mind are never alone, and grow in massive clusters. They are physically connected by a root system, which sends out chemical signals in the presence of large predators. This signal activates a chemical reaction within its green porous membrane, resulting in a visible change of color in its bioluminescence. This action has two effects. The uniform change in color grants the hive mind the appearance of one large interconnected organism. This is a form of camouflage called disruptive coloration, which is confusing to predators. Smaller sea creatures confuse the change in color for sunlight and are drawn towards the cluster. I see. Okay, so they're not actually a problem for me, probably. They're changing color as a threat response because I'm here and they're like, uh-oh, are you going to try and eat us? Watch out, we're real big. Got it. That's neat. That's pretty neat. I like it. Let's see here. They're not an easy thing. Blah, blah, blah. Bacon? Oh, for the shrimp? Nah, I know where that is. That's not even that hard to find. Like, it was pretty much just go to the dog zone and there it is. I should be able to figure that out. Yeah, but the manual equivalent. Cut a bunch of creepvine. Place a beacon. That crunchier scream preceding by clicking noise is the shrimp, by the way. I see. Distinct from puppy. I like to bully the shrimps with my sea truck. Okay, I wonder how well that works. It's still hard to tell apart. They don't like being rammed. Newt fish, it's the best bioreactor thing. Oh, I see. You need to cook one, though. At least once. Pick one up, read it, and then cook it. Okay, I can do that. No medkit. My obsessive hoarding of med packs was thwarted, and I was sad. Felix, true. Wish I could plant the green turnian. It does seem pretty neat. Lily pad caves. It's big and confusing. Yeah, so the sea monkey nests around here have a lot of essentials. I wish I could plant so many of the things. Another thing that made me sad. Yeah, I am titanium. I see. Hive mind. Normal things to find, apparently. It's pretty neat, though. I do like it. Even if they don't like me. Oh, that's just a light. I was like, what is that glowing thing there? It's a light. Why are there lights down here?
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
Whoops.
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
Not Altera.
I'm not with Altera.
I just have some of their stuff. Don't worry about it. They also probably don't want me to be here, but whatever. I don't care. Lily pad root. Where was she talking from? Was she just wiring into my brain somehow? I don't know how that works. Tangled, dense root structures that occasionally pull chunks of terrain from the seabed, connecting an intertwined network of plant life and suspended rock. Indeed. They seem to like these sort of organic bridges around here, don't they? They do. Well, okay, so I accidentally wandered into Marguerite's territory, which is where I was trying to get in the first place. So I guess I should go back and get my prawn suit and then do it again? Because I was just wandering around. I didn't think I needed to go down here. Oh. Over there is the pilot's last known position. I see. Well, I'm going to run out of air if I don't do something about this real fast. So let's try and find the way out. There we go. Out. And there's the prawn goblin. Very good. Very good.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I am on it. Don't you worry about a thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's have a little drink. That's not gonna last. Guess I should go catch a newt fish. Newt fish! Yo. Howdy. Got
New
him.
creature discovered.
Newt fish. Small predator. Okay. What happens if I hold it in my hand? I hold it like a gun. Genuinely, I hold it like a gun. What happens if I click? Nothing. Okay, I was hoping that I would actually, like, use it like a gun. But that's okay. That's all right. We release it. And then it's false hope, because then we cook it. Come here. Come here, you. Come here. Gotcha. No, I didn't get him. Takes more than one hit. I was not aware. Come here, you. Come here. Got him. Are you here? He's still alive. Come here. Got him. Got him. Cooked newt fish. Does newt taste good? I see. Robin seems to disagree on that particular front. Apparently, does newt taste good? I'll have to bear that in mind. Newt fish. It's pretty great. Pretty great. I like it a lot. All right, so the signal was over there. Let's go to the actual signal and determine a way forward from there. What is this? What are you? Hold on. Fallen lily pad. Eventually, mature lily pads die, while the large leaf allows for an effective area of photosynthesis. There are limited nutrients stored in the earth entangled in its floating root system. When the mature lily pad runs out of nutrients, it will begin to wither and fall back into the seabed, which begins the cycle anew. The fallen lily pad provides nutrients for young seedlings to grow and provides temporary nutrients for other flora and fauna. I see. There's a whole cycle described, and all the notes are in these things, and I think I got all of them now. Whale. It's fine. Whales are great. Don't worry about whales. You can ride them. They're your buddies. Don't worry about it. For a second, I was like, there's a giant thing above me. Am I good? Yes, you're good. Don't worry about it. I can't see you, but I'll drill you. Okay. That's not a thing I need to look at, is it? No, that's fine. Okay. That's a squid shark. That's a squid shark. Alright. So maybe we don't go exactly there, huh? Where did the signal go? There. Oh, I'm right next to it. This is the... Whoa! There's another one below me. I see. So perhaps I was better off using the path that I'd found before by mistake. Going down underneath the squid sharks and pretending they're not there because I didn't know they were there. Wow, they're everywhere. Wow, this area is just filthy with them. Wow, there's another one. Do I fear the squid shark while I'm a prawn? I do not know. Probably I do. They're not that big. I don't know how they'll take to a drilling. I guess there's only one way to find out, but I don't want to lose my prawn in the process, you know? If they're unexpectedly good at destroying vehicles. Did I just kill a sea monkey? No, it was another one of these little rays. I'm sorry. I didn't even know you were there. I've never seen one that's alive. Need to work my way down, but not get ideally. What is this? That's the same ship, isn't it? That's the same ship. I've walked in a big circle. Okay. So we go down to the edge. We look for a hole, and if we find a hole, I hear you. I hear you. Are we fighting? Why don't I see you? Why are you shouting at me when you're not here? Did I already scan this? It's neat looking. Apparently I already scanned this. Alright. How did I make it so far down the channel last time and not even notice there were squid sharks all over the place? There you are! I feel like when I was outside of my prawn, they already were attacking me at this range. Maybe they don't want to mess with you when you're a prawn? Maybe they just like the smaller prey that they can swallow whole? That'd be convenient. I'll drill you. I'll drill you good. Maybe they genuinely don't care? Huh. It seems like they don't. Never mind. Okay. They care, but they're not that great at dealing with prawn. Okay. They do tend to charge pretty single-mindedly, so dodging not out of the question at all. Okay. Aquarium module fragment. I will absolutely take that. All right. Let's work our way back down. Since down here it seems to mostly be sea monkeys. I like the sea monkeys. What is this? Why are you so hard to scan? Prawn suit grappling arm fragment? Man, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hi. I'm always really worried about accidentally killing sea monkeys. And I recognize that's rude to all the other organisms that I accidentally kill all the time. Sorry, they're cute. And they give me stuff. Don't you do it. Busy. I don't know where you are, but don't you do it. Oh, there you are. Hydrochloric acid. Oh, you're doing it, aren't you? Oh, you want to do it. All right, well, I'm going to my prawn. Hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
Please don't stand there. I'm gonna go over here so you don't stand there. Oh, you're gonna keep standing there, huh? Okay, well, I'm gonna just... Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sneak away underneath you. Okay. Okay, good. Alright, so what's this thing I just got? Is it in the... Do I have an entry for it? I don't. Okay. Exothermic something something. I was distracted. There was a monkey. Control room. Prawn suit thermal reactor. Maybe that's what I was looking. Maybe that's what I got. Recharges power cells in hot areas, doesn't stack. That would be the one. Got it. Got it. So it's that thing that I got in the previous game where I could stand on a geyser and recharge my battery. Very convenient for hot zones. And just sort of in general, I guess. So
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Is that so? You're just sort of pointing it out? A large anomalous mass of rock.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Did I pass something? Is that what you're saying? Oh, no? What are you talking about, Alan? Are you talking about that? Maybe that's what you're talking about. All right. I'm going to catch up on chat real quick. Wow, there's been a bunch. Hold up. Why are there lights down here? There it is, waggles eyebrows. There she is. Sharky face. Hi, Marguerite. We're here. Sharky, please tell me you remember her name. Marguerite. Yeah, she was in the previous game, wasn't she? She was, and I always wondered if she was still alive or not. I didn't recognize it right away because, of course, it's been more than a year, but no, you're absolutely right. I thought you would have recognized her voice from the first game, but you didn't, so here's the reveal. Huh? Yeah, because she was the security detail with the heavy drawl. Yeah. That's absolutely her. Huh. So she is still alive. Neat. This is the disadvantage of leaving so long between the two games. I probably should have gone back and watched Subnautica before I played through this, but as I mentioned last time, the streams were much quieter than I was expecting, so I didn't wind up doing that. Maida. Does he remember her at all from after the Elden Ringing? Who can say? Marguerite! I will give a clue if he doesn't get gifted this one cat. This chat and still doesn't remember it. Degazi. Yes, I remember. Bang. You'll not bother me anymore. Noot. You should also cure one when you get a chance. I think you'll be a little more excited if you remembered. True. Sharky, look at chat. You need to be excited. If you just keep going the way you're going, you'll find her. Oh, the signal is a lie. It's very deceptive. Yeah. Arrow Ray. Charm key. Chat is neglected. We are lonely. You care about sea monkeys, but not poor arrow rays. I like them, but I've never seen a live one, okay? I love arrow rays. They're my favorite little guys. So lonely. I think they're weird. I like them. They're cute. Sharky monkey nest behind you with something in. Alan is alerting you to the next plot point that you haven't got a beacon for because you haven't found his other things. I see. So I wouldn't follow this just yet. Find Maida first. She's back a ways. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. I will do that. I wish I knew where I was when I first got contacted by Marguerite. Please don't. I'm busy. I don't feel like I've seen that before. But apparently I have. Okay. Or it's not scannable, one or the other. Hi. Nice. Hi. Yeah, that's cool. Where are you? There you are. Thank you. You're very kind. I appreciate you. Yeah, at some point you said a thing about there being a nest behind me with stuff in it. I don't know when that was, so I probably missed it. Sorry. Unless it was one of the ones I already scanned, in which case, not sorry. Unrepentant. There's an area like this where she contacted me, I think. I'd been working my way past sea monkeys for a while. Oh, but now we're going back up. What is that?
Detecting bow of an astronautical Soltrans Gov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Mercury 2, so it's another chunk of the same ship? Is that what you're saying? Also, Marguerite never responded after I said that I wasn't Altera. I hope we're cool. I'm down to 2/3 battery. I should also be bearing that in mind. So how does one get into this thing? And is this in fact Marguerite's home turf? You'd think that she'd be up in my face at this point, if so. Plus, it seems badly maintained for something that she's involved in. Ooh, it's got stuff growing in. Let's have a look. Ooh, so you could actually research prawn suits here too. You sure could. Drill arm fragment. Well, I don't need that. That's all right. I should have a drink of water. Oh, that's my last water. That's good. That's great news. Yeah, given that this is unlooted, Marguerite's not here probably. Chinese potatoes? Oh, man. Chinese potatoes. A lot of them. Let's see here. Sealed. I've got one of those. Oh, wow. Chinese potatoes take up so much room. I forgot about that. Okay. Laser cutter. Cut. There we go. Reactor rod. Nice. Cut this open as well. Reactor rod as well. Okay. More drill arm fragments. Power cell. Pretty good stuff. Pretty nice things right in here. Have a little air. Check out the lower deck. Hello. I need light. I need lights. Let's switch this for this for right now. Okay. A little bit of scrap. Hole in the wall. Ribbon plants. Battery. Reinforced dive suit fragment. Ooh. Reinforced dive suit. This suit is reinforced with synthetic fibers to reduce incoming physical and thermal damage. Shock absorption reduces physical impact velocity by approximately 50%, rated for temperatures up to 70 degrees. Disclaimer, you are not invulnerable when wearing this suit. The reinforced dive suit. Why take chances when you can take Altera? I should get one of those before I go trying to scan any sort of giant shrimps. Logs in communication. I miss my family,
We
Elliot.
need to get off this planet. I mean, the morning started out so well. I took a team of 6 out to find the structures from the planetary scans, and we were all in high spirits. I mean, who wouldn't be? These structures would be clues to another sentient race. It was highly unlikely that another colony would be out this far. We were going to be in the frickin' history books. Everything was going okay. We were a few miles from the ship when our radios picked up an actual signal. It sounded like an SOS.
Alan.
We got overly excited naturally and decided to enter the water to follow it. That decision cost 3 lives. I mean, half my team. They got ripped to shreds by something. They died screaming, alone in the cold, dark waters. I'm not going back in that godforsaken ocean again. I refuse. Some of the animals on this planet, they look sick too. Weird pustules on the skin, oddly sluggish. I think we should leave. But Diana said we should stay. She thinks the biopatent payoffs would be worth it, but those families will never see their loved ones again. They don't care about no payoffs. We can't return the bodies. I don't care about the accolades or the history books. I just want to see Layla and the kids. Man. I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The kids tackling me at the door again. That's all I want. To get out of here alive. Please.
Well, it doesn't sound promising for Elliot. Poor guy. Wonder what it is that got his team. If it was Alan's signal they were following, I suppose that would be... It wouldn't just be brute sharks, right? Alan was initially in the area just above the chasm, so I suppose it might have been a squid shark. I don't know. Unless it wasn't Alan's signal that they were following. I was just sort of assuming that it was. I need air. This is not a place for air. Come on, oxygen plant. I could really use one. There's one. Amazing how easy it is to get lost in one of these places, despite the fact that it's not even... Well, I mean, I guess it is pretty big. I guess I have excuses here, but... ribbon plants all over the place. Unfortunately, I don't remember where the passage that took me in here is, and that I suspect is going to be a big problem shortly. Also, this battery's going to die, isn't it? Is this where it came from? Metal salvage. Yes, this is where it came from. This is where I came from. Okay, let's get back to the prawn for now. Get some oxygen. Change out this battery. Go at this again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh. All right. Duty. You're looking for a passage heading off east into a rock wall. You need to get into the caves proper. The other bit of Mercury, too. It broke into many pieces when it fell. Down and, the Mercury. West of the Mercury. Wait, no, east. I'm smart. She never responded because she expected you to go deeper. Yeah, well, I was just poking around. I didn't think I was going the right way. Last time you found the stem, this is the bow. It's true. She's not in the Mercury. Sharky found her driveway lights underground. How are those potatoes fresh? It's a good question. Science! Chinese potatoes in a box keep forever. As soon as Sharky picks them up, they start going bad. Still plantable no matter how old, though. So the way I found Maida's base initially was next to pilot signal, there's a fallen lily pad across the chasm. Go under this and look for a side passageway. It should be leading to the caves, where her driveway is. I love Elliot. He seems great. Squid shark, probably. It was Al. He's been here a long time. Yeah, probably a squid shark. Mercury 2 goes kerblooey! It's true. Okay, let's go ahead and put the Chinese potatoes in the back of my car. As many as I can. That's not very many. That's not a many. Why don't we pick up this and put this in here? That should be fine. Okay. Alright. The battery. the battery? Did you do anything with the battery? No, you didn't, did you? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Okay, so there. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Go into the storage, drop off your dead battery, and let's get back in this ruin. I know this isn't where Marguerite is, but I'll go there soon. Soon. Well, this is outside the ship. So apparently the bow is where they kept all their prawn suits. For whatever that's worth. Hi there. I'm terribly sorry about all this. Fluffy with a bit of a kick. Delicious. Fluffy. Hey, there's another one. Are you also fluffy? I bet you are. I bet you are. There we go. What are you shouting about? I don't even know who that was. Okay. Let's refill off the oxygen plant. And now we go deeper. Which way did I go to go deeper? Let's go this way. This is not the way I went to go deeper, but let's go this way anyway. Sealed door. Cut it. Cut him. Where? Why? Apparently if you click it again before you close your inventory, it unequips it from your inventory. That does look weird without the glow effects, but honestly it's a lot nicer to look at than I'm sure it is normally. So I'm fine with it. It basically looks like you're drawing a white circle with a paintbrush or something. I'm all right with it. Flashlight. Oxygen. Wait, isn't this the room I was just in? It's just a shortcut. Cool. We'll take it. Let's try going all the way to the top. Bunch of roots. Big hole in the floor. Further upward. Okay. Same to you, I guess. Oh, there's a big old room. Is this a bridge? Looks like a bridge. Plenty of oxygen here, which is nice. Rocket Gaming. Subnautic Stimulus. Okay. Surely that's not the only thing in here, though, right? Surely not. Aha! Logs and communications, emergency takeoff, Diana.
Orion's felt this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong? I failed my crew. No, I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate land. Frigid and cursed. Between these tunneling creatures, and a strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of.
Right, the worms.
We have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid takeoff. We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away. But if we leave, it'll let us go.
I see.
I have to leave the quarantined crew in the cave behind. We will be back for them. But we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back. But I don't think I can land here safely twice. I hate this. But I have to leave them behind. I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury.
And then they got shot with a giant laser. So presumably this was before the events of Riley's adventures. Because otherwise the lasers would no longer be active. Although, again, theoretically they are there to quarantine Kara, which was supposed to be under control after the events of Subnautica, but now it doesn't seem to be anymore, so that's fun. Not that I know much about exactly what's happening there. And it could be that the logs I'm seeing where they're mentioning Kara are in fact outdated and prior to Riley's whole thing. I haven't quite put all that together yet. Okay, well, I'm not sure I should have followed that path, actually. I'm going back. I've already been down here, I think. It's kind of hard to tell. Oxygen. Okay. There's a good amount of oxygen, but again, I don't have much water left, so I'm gonna have to be fairly efficient about things. By don't have much water left, I mean I have none left. I could just cook a bunch of fish with my knife and eat them for their trace water content, but seems rude. Might come to that anyway, though. I'm used to finding a bunch of crated water when I come to a ruin like this, but they don't seem to have any. Here, just power cells and reactor rods. I don't even know how to make a nuclear reactor yet. So it's not as helpful as you might think. Nice. Cut. I shall cut you. If only it didn't take forever, but it does. I hope there's oxygen on the other side of this door. Be real convenient. I don't want to go back to the bridge. You got oxygen in here? Of course not. Of course you don't. But you do have an exit. Prawn Goblin is not close. Far side of the ship, huh? I should be able to find that again, I hope. I will try, certainly. Breathing. Okay. Back around before I forget all about where that passageway is. Have you already forgotten? Maybe. Maybe. There it is. Hi. Power cell. Cool, I guess. Wiring kit. Cool, I guess. I cannot drink a wiring kit. I would not wish to try. If this is anything like the other Mercury 2 wreck, then there'll be a bunch of stuff and maybe some blueprints. Oh, never mind, there's another PDA. I was gonna say there's only one, but there's two.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was short-handed because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot.
Uh-huh.
Then I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my seat anchor. Stefanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel.
Ah.
I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed. He said, I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella. I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured the rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out.
I'll save us.
Mm-hmm. So Yasmin and Stefanos survived the crash. Interesting. Interesting. There's been a bunch of chat. Mercury 2 went kerblooey before the squid sharks got it. How does it taste? Fluffy. Shelly exterior, shelly interior. We all know that shelly superior. This is the part of the Mercury I nearly drowned in, by the way. I see. I drowned in all of them. Oh, he's unusually close. My sense of direction is horrible. Shrimp noises outside. He might be yelling at your sea truck. That's possible. Well, my shrimp, rather. Or my prawn. Yeah, he's very close. Hello, sir. And now you see the shape of Mercury 2. There's more logs to find, but yeah, they made it down. They didn't make it up. Oh yes, the Mercury 2 is long before. It's been here for a while. Mercury 2 landed before Degassi, if I recall correctly. Yep, it was the first ship that we know of to land on this planet. Miraculous that they actually managed to land. Diana is an incredible pilot, it's true. The ship is so corroded and old, so much more than the Degassi bases. That's true. Oh, favorite voice log. It hurts so good. Yeah, and yeah. Yeah, it's kind of sad he didn't find the last part of the ship before this one, since it has more voice logs, but it doesn't really matter what order. And the cumulative effect of these logs had me crying several times. No, the order isn't important. They're scrambled in time anyhow. Yasmin and Stefanos survived 2 crashes. They did. It's true. They're very good at this. I wonder if anybody else did. I just saw a thing to scan, but then I moved. What was it? Oh! Nuclear reactor fragment. Yeah, that'd do it. Cool, thanks. Apparently I've learned how to make one now. Renewable energy sources will usually be sufficient for maintaining a small outpost for everything else. There's nuclear power. Powered by up to 4 replaceable uranium reactor rods. Do not attempt to replace reactor rods without adequate protection. Do not attempt to overclock the reactor. Nuclear is ideal for energy-intensive operations such as self-sufficient colonies supporting more than 20 people, industrial outposts operating multiple docks and heavy machinery, research stations housing live specimens. I ain't got any of those things yet. Where's the door? There's the door. I need air. I need air. Hello there, I need air. What? Alien containment! I need air, but alien containment! Alien containment! Despite huge Altera-led advancements in stellar technologies, exploring new worlds still has its challenges, and alien life forms are one of them. That's why we built the Alien Containment Unit. The unit is designed primarily to breed larger or more dangerous species. Technical provisions: units must be installed in multi-purpose room modules. Units may be connected between rooms stacked in a column. A hatch must be installed in order to access the unit. The base of the unit is a planter, allowing sea flora to be grown from seed. Breeding tips: provided sufficient time and living space, organisms of the same species should mate and reproduce. Eggs inside the unit will hatch over time. Organisms raised from birth in captivity often exhibit unusually passive behavior. Warnings: environmental controls may fail if the unit is overpopulated. Infections may be transmitted faster between specimens in artificial environments. Never tap the glass. You don't know what will tap back or how hard. A very good point. I need air! I can't go to the prawn goblin from here. Here's some air. What is this even? I don't know. Not helpful, that's what it is. Can I burn that? Can I burn you? I can. Burn quickly. Burn faster. If nothing else, I should be able to go back to the oxygen plant right behind me. I shouldn't die before it recharges, I think.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Uh-huh. Let's find out if I'm right. I am. Okay, we need to find a way out. I think I'm backtracking. No, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is that same hatch I just went in and came out of last time. So far, not dead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Whew. So there's a big old shrimp down here somewhere, huh? That's good to know. For a certain value of good. Okay, well. Back in the hatch. Why have my flashlight off? Why have you gone into a dead end? I need to reestablish where the bridge is and all its lovely, lovely oxygen. Reactor rod. Can't seem to actually go in there. Is there a there's a hatch. There's a wall hatch, I see. So I gotta find a way to get into the walls. Oh boy. Synthetic fiber, sure. Seems nice. Need oxygen again. This is a dead end, you know this! There. Okay. Oh, I can get to the prawn from here. Okay, that's convenient. We're back to the side that has the, the prawns, in fact. The prawns. Okay. I am going to need to eat a fish. It will not give me much water, but it will give me some. So let me find fish. While also attempting to find whatever else is in here. It's a little water. 3 water. Won't go far, but it will to keep you alive, technically, sort of. If I had my truck here... Parallel processing unit fragment. If I had my truck here, I'd be able to make more water, but I don't. Parallel processing unit. Wasn't that the third one? Shouldn't that have been the whole thing? What's a parallel processing unit? Parallel processing unit. Component used in various test devices. Descriptive. Alright. Cool, I guess. So one of these passageways leads to that room I couldn't get to. Is it this one? It might be. Water! Water! No, drink some water. Oh boy, water. Okay, so. Interesting. I'm underneath the ship now. And there's more passageways below it. Okay. Hi. I'm having a lot of difficulty keeping everything straight here. Figuring out where I am and where I've been, where I need to go. I'm having a lot of trouble. Metal salvage, hole in the ground. Pretty certain I've been here. I just saw something to scan though. Did I? Did I not? Didn't it look like there was something? Maybe I'm making stuff up. Door. Not real. Okay. I swear I've been here before, though. I swear I've been here before. Okay. Water! Great. Just had to find the area of the ship that had all the water. And nutrient blocks. Now I could use air. Let's go back to the bridge. Is there a hatch on the other side? That would appear to be a no. Seems like one of those things where it could be a parallel hatch, you know, but apparently not. Okay. Okay. If I had any idea where the room that I've failed to get into is, I would search for hatches in its general vicinity, but given that there's so few linear paths from point A to point B, I'm not sure how much good that would actually do me. Here's something. Another parallel processing unit. Sure, titanium's nice, I guess. Is that really all there is in here? It is, yes, really. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. I'm alright with it. This way. That's the fake door again. Okay, okay, okay. I think at this point, maybe... No, I never made it to the room that had the stacked crates in front of it. That's the one place I haven't been. The place that had the stacked crates that you needed to use a vent in order to get into, I haven't been there, but I also can't find the outside of it again. So how am I going to find the inside of it at this rate? Okay, that was a battery? There's a battery. Okay. Metal salvage. As if I would have the inventory space to deal with metal salvage under circumstances like these. I also recognize I haven't chatted in a while, I'm sorry. I'm worried about drowning. I'm also lost again, which seems impossible, but here we are. PDA!
Sol should pay me more to lead these missions. I saved the whole damn crew from destruction.
Captain Badass.
Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam.
She survived.
I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability. The power source to get that kind of range must be, well, otherworldly. We got lucky. The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters.
Okay.
The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere, Orion's belt, it looked like the Northern Lights. Such power. I fired the emergency flares and dumped water from the nuclear core.
This is from when they
I think
first showed
the
up.
heat signature confused the weapons tracking for just an instant.
She survived the
I
initial...
managed a slight evasive maneuver, and I felt the Mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated. That alone could have taken us out.
Huh.
Definitely asking for a pay raise.
She is good.
This is not what I signed up for. My days of risky missions should be behind me. But what the hell? I still got it. Even if it was luck. Hopefully, whatever didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
She actually survived the initial laser blast. It wasn't that they just sort of showed up and it was fine for some reason. No, she survived the initial laser blast. That is impressive. That's very impressive. Dang, I'm going to take this opportunity to catch up on chat. I wish we would have found an old decrepit basin in a hidden area, well built with signs of life for years. Look, if Marguerite did it, they deserve it too. Please, they deserve it. But unfortunately, they super had the Kara, and they're not near a Sea Emperor, which is the only reason Riley survived. Alien containment! Trapped behind laser door. What woes? Room with synthetic fibers should have had a hatch. Sharky aged 100 years when he found that water. It's true. I need air. I need air. Stairs. Stairs to airs? No? I don't remember which room had the synthetic fibers. Water. That's nice, but it's not air at the moment. Could be in trouble. I'm in this room. Ah, air. Good. Good. Okay, I've been in there. Where's the room that has the crates stacked up? I'm just running in circles at this point. It's very unhelpful. Ow. Ow. Let's go this way. Hope nobody's getting... Wow, that hadn't quite processed the room before I got here. I hope nobody's getting motion sick is what I was going to say. Alright, so crates. I'm pretty sure that's all that's left in here is the room that had the crates outside the door. Outside the door. There. Okay. More potatoes, really. It's decomposing already. I don't need more potatoes. I only really need one, come down to it. And this is a crop thing, now that I look at it. More potatoes? More potatoes, okay. Get more air. This is probably not worth spending all this time, but you never know. Sometimes there's valuable stuff in the room that you can't get into, particularly if it's hard to get into it, you know? Particularly, then. More air. I was just here, huh? Okay. That's the bridge. Get more air at the bridge, and then we'll go. That's not the bridge! How is it, despite wandering around this ship for like 15 minutes at this point, I still have no idea where anything is? None. Oxygen plant's back. There's a hole in the ceiling. Okay. Didn't notice that before. I can't traverse it, so I guess it doesn't matter. Cool. Cool. Did that room just not exist? Did I hallucinate the room with the crates? Was it actually really well hidden and I wandered into it randomly and now I'll never find it again, ever? I missed twice. That's all the chances I get. This is the bridge. We're back at the bridge. Back at the bridge. Is that good? I'm not sure. Air's nice anyway. Is there another exit from here that I don't know about? Something I missed. I've taken this way. It led to something. Oh boy. Okay, no, that's the way I wanted to go. Yes, okay. I have no idea where the great room is. I have none ideas. PDA. Thruster damage, Stephanos.
Well, we landed safely, despite my apprehension. Diana, damned adrenaline junkie, took one of her defining risks and it paid off. Why hire me as the maintenance engineering officer if you aren't going to listen to their advice? Papa. I didn't go to school for 8 years and get 3 degrees for nothing. I tried to convince Diana that we don't need to stop for repairs. That's what the drift drive and the secondary propulsion system are for. Just a bit slower. But she's in charge, not me. On the plus side, I get to work with Yasmin. I didn't know she was such a busybody. She's been going around the whole ship giving folks a hand. I think she was getting on Diana's nerves, so she assigned Yasmin to me. She's helping me inspect and repair the thruster systems. I thought I was the most mechanically inclined person on the ship, but I think she has me beat. She can definitely teach me a thing or two, as long as I don't get too distracted by her smile. She's got the best smile.
These two. Shame they died a long time ago, huh? Well, I found that. Now what? Now we drown? Now we get lost and drown? Which way is the... We need to get out of here. We're swimming in circles. This is no good. This is also no good. Oh boy. Oh boy, we might be drowning. That way. This goes back to the... Okay. Okay. This goes back to the bridge. Yeah. And these oxygen plants are always taken by surprise when I show up. They're like, wait, you're back? Okay, sure, hang on, I got this. Okay. So I'm assuming that the room with the crates was down one of the passageways in the side, or something like that. So it's, or at least it was probably past one of these doors. Oh, okay, this leads back to the prawn. Well, that's nice too. That's nice too. Okay, cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Not staying. Okay. One last pass. If I can't find the crate room again, then we go. We go find Marguerite. Because I've been at this long enough for sure, but there's still one place I know that I definitely didn't go. And if I can find it, I want to. And if I can't find it, I have to accept that. Crate room! Crate room! Okay, okay, okay. That's the passageway. This is the outside of the ship. I don't want to be outside of the ship. Unless the air vent I need to enter is outside of the ship, I guess. It's a possibility. But given I know what I've heard the neighbor, I'd rather not hang around out there, if at all possible. This is also outside the ship. Okay. Oh, hey, that's that same port. Okay, 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 okay. I'm gonna get more air. I'm gonna come back. I did say one final sweep, but then I found the room. I found the room. I might regroup and catch up on chat real quick. See how you're all holding up. PDA in potato room. Rooms with the crates is closer to the side entrance to use before the little gate. Crate room can be accessed with the propulsion cannon, but I think there's another way in. The propulsion cannon, of course. But I don't have that with me. I hope there's another way in. I didn't even remember that was a thing. So that's how you're supposed to clear obstacles, right? You pick up the things and then you throw them away. The vent suggests there's another way in. Just a question of where the vent leads to. So crate room is just over here. So let's try going up this way. I'm keeping an eye out for vents. Nothing here. Oh boy. Halfway through my third battery worth of sea thingy. I already checked this room. It doesn't actually go to where I want. This goes outside. Going outside really worries me. Unlike everything else. I don't see anything like what I'm looking for. Okay, it's on this side over here. Maybe there's a room over here with an air vent that goes through. Oh, here's the bridge again. Let's fill up on oxygen. Search for that stinking vent. It should be somewhere on this side of the ship. But they're so long and windy, the dang air vents. They could be anywhere. This isn't going the right direction. Yeah, this is not the right place. Oh, man. I may have to give up. I may have to give up. I don't like giving up, but I may have to give up because otherwise we're going to be here for another half an hour and we're not going to get anywhere. And I don't want to do that to you or to me. Alright. Whatever it is, it's not a PDA. And if I really can't find whatever it is that's in there elsewhere, I can always come back here with the propulsion cannon much, much later. I don't know if much, much later is the right term for it, but not right now. Alright. I'm going. Sorry about the delay, everyone. I really wanted to get in that room. I'm sure I just missed it somewhere. Bah. Blah. There is another way. Another room. Air ducts, my beloved. I could have sworn the room above the crate room has an air duct. Also PDA and potato room. Did I miss it again? I think the air duct is in some god-awful confusing place. I always end up tracing them. Potato room was a cut-open door. Did I seriously miss another PDA in there? Okay. All right. Okay. Cut open door. I can go in this way to get to the cut open door. There's only, you know, about 6 of those in here. I'm sure it's fine. Potato room. PDA in potato room. PDA, potato room. This is a potato room. There's a vent in the wall. There's a PDA.
Oh man. This is every xenolinguist's dream.
Aliens.
I mean, I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex architecture, which means civilization, and civilization means language. Oh, man. And now, most of the crew wants to get home. I understand that, but this could be a defining discovery. I'm definitely going to put a bug in Diana's ear about going to the surface so I can take a team to explore. I desperately hope this pans out. Oh, I can't wait till we get into communication range with Sol again. Layla and the kids would love to hear this. I mean, it's rough being away from them so long, but this might just make it worth it. I'll be able to give them so much more.
Man, he was so excited. He was so excited, and then everybody died, and then the ship took off and got exploded, and everybody got diseases and died slowly and awfully, and it's really terrible. But I'm glad I found it anyway. Thank you for the heads up. I'm going this way to see if it's that one last vent that I need to find, because I suspect it might be. The direction is about right. What's that? Nuclear waste disposal. Got the rod. Cut open the crate. Got another rod. Got another rod. This is a lot of rods. Copper wire, sure, why not? Have there been other chunks of wire and such just like lying around that I didn't notice before? Could easily be the case. So mostly this was nuclear rods, but I'm glad I found Elliot's message anyway. Even if it's very sad. He was so excited. With good reason, too. Like, yeah, that is what xenobiologists are after. That specifically is. And then in pursuing it, everybody died. Fast or slow. Everybody died. Okay, how are you? Yay, Elliot log, I'm glad. Unfortunately, Elliot did get everyone killed. Yep. Yay, potato room! Yay, potato room! Okay. Alright. Water's going to be an issue soon. Inventory is an issue now. Do I even have any room in storage? I don't think I do I? I don't. Depleted reactor rods, nuclear waste. Oh, these are garbage, aren't they? These are absolutely garbage, aren't they? You can drop the depleted rods, they're useless. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. It would be nice if I could, dispose of them properly, but at the moment I can't. Sorry, Ocean. Man, they glow just like normal ones. What do you know about that? Okay. Before we go, I'm going to catch a fish, and I'm going to cook a fish. I'm going to get one of the ones that's on the ship, if possible, because there's not anything hunting me in the ship. Oh, would you hold still? Accept your death. Thank you. One more. They're so fluffy. They're so fluffy, they're gonna die. Okay, there were more in here. I know there were. I saw you. I saw you. You were here. I saw you. You were here. See? I knew you were here. I knew you were here. There we go. All right. You know what? Just because. All right. So, I am not where I need to be. The signal I was working my way towards is over there. So let's head back that direction and start trying to look for these underground caverns. If nothing else, I can always get my Sea Glide out and use the mapping function to try and look for it. Look for lights. That was the indicator last time, was there were lights. I've definitely been here before. These monkey nests are looted. This is the way that leads to Alan being like, hey, there's a thing over there. You should continue to pursue it, despite the fact that you weren't pursuing it in the first place. Watch out for monkeys. Watch out for monkeys. Whoops. Cut off by lily pad. Okay, we got one of those guys. Presumably more than one of those guys. Yeah, there's another one. Behind me. Which is great. It's great. Last known position. Spinal cord looking thing. Alien technology, I guess, because it leads to that. Okay. Okay. Look for lights. Look for... Isn't this where I went the first time? Right here, I'm going to check. Well, there is a cavern over to my left. And back a little ways.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not sure if that's exactly what I'm looking for or not. Hold up. Seems like there's movement happening over here. You probably need to turn on pilot's location again. Didn't I find it already? Tunnel. The spinal cord thing is on top of it. This is the right place. He's got it. He's done it. He done did find it. Okay, cool. I'm here. I don't see any lights, which is why I wasn't sure, but, okay. Cool. I guess let's look around for lights. Wish I could remember which direction I was going when I first got contacted by her. I feel like it was here. Ish. Oh. Ultra capacity trank fragment! Stop scaring me. Stop it. Oh, hi. Thank you. You're very kind. Please don't get run over by my prawn. This does not feel like it's the right direction. I feel like I have gone the wrong way. I feel like we're back out of the caves at this point. Wait. Yes. Yeah, I think that this is wrong. I think this is wrong. I'm sorry if this is frustrating. There were lights. I know there were. The way I went, there were lights. If I can find the lights, I can find where I was. Lights. Lights. Okay. Follow the lights. Good. Good. This is good. I have lost track of where the lights go. Okay, hang on. There's one here. This way? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Someone got a base down here. I'm gonna stand on your ceiling. Hope you don't mind. Are those, is that a hive mind? I think it is. This is all hive mind. Where's your door? Hello? Are you in there? That's a big old skull of a Leviathan. Such as Marguerite, I guess. Where's your door? Surely you must have a door. I'm gonna walk on all your ceilings until I find your door. It's probably on this thing here, huh? Come now, do you not have a normal hatch like a normal person? Do I have to get out of my ship before you'll come and have a cutscene at me? That's reinforcement. Moon pool. Customized prawn suit. Don't mind me. Logs and communications. Margaret's prawn suit. This standard issue Mark III prawn has been manually altered by its owner, exchanging one of its hot swappable work arms for the mandible of a young chelicerate. Given the range of available high-tech prawn modifications in the non-classified Altera fabrication suite, these customizations appear to be more of a stylistic choice than a functional one. However, the sharp claw arm could certainly be used effectively in defensive scenarios by an experienced pilot. The custom suit also appears to have seen heavy use over a long period of time, judging by the barnacle overgrowth and permanently damaged sections of exoskeleton. I see. How do you possibly damage your suit in a fashion that you can't just take your repair tool and be... and then it's fine? I don't know. I could not say. Wrong way with the fork. Here we go! Bounce on her living room, why don't you? Boing, boing. Gonna do some B&E. It's true. She doesn't want you in here. She doesn't. It's true. But I'm gonna go in through her moon pool, and she can't stop me. Well, she might, try to kill me, but we'll see how it goes. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be best friends. Guaranteed. Hi. I'm in your house. I'm gonna scan all your stuff. Every last bit of it. I'm gonna scan everything. Just you watch. If I could sneak, I'd be sneaking right now. Stealth mission. Clomp, 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 stealth mission. Hey, check it out. It's a bulkhead. I bet you if I open this, a cutscene's gonna happen. Hello! Maybe not. Snow fox fragment. I've never heard of a snow fox. Hi! Hi! Thank you for not killing me.
I told you to stay off my land.
And I didn't.
Trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base.
How did you think I... Listen. It's not exactly easy to get
You're
here.
not Altera. Why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base?
Tracking satellite tower.
Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister.
Okay. Oh,
Some
that thing!
junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
That thing! Tracking satellite tower. Yes, yes! I need to make the module that I have to shove in the side of it, and then I can... Okay, yes, got it. Okay, cool. No, I can deal with that. Yeah, cool. That sounds like something I can do. I'm going to scan all your stuff. Tesla override module fragment. That's the one, thank you. Cool. Got that. And what is this?
Now I just need to build the test override module. And I can disable that satellite tower.
Yes. Oh, Snowstalker. Oh, okay, sure, I'll scan that too in a second. Tech Snowfox. The Snowfox is a one-person hover bike designed for fast traversal over a wide variety of terrain. While providing little protection for the pilot, the Snowfox can easily outmaneuver most threats, especially when upgraded with a jump module. Just don't try to take it over water. High-speed hover bike, onboard headlight, will make you look cool. The Snowfox, other ground vehicles are rabbits in its headlights. Well, technically, other ground vehicle are rabbits in its headlights, but still. Neat. That sounds dangerous. I'm probably going to get myself killed. I'm going to look at your stuff, okay? I'm going to download your data. You should come in here and stop me if you're going to try and...
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top.
Wait.
I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Wow, Margaret. Wasn't there something in the previous game about her fighting a Reaper with just a knife? Would this be her account of the same thing? The aftermath of having killed a Reaper with just a knife? I think it might be. I also can't help but notice that this is log number 2, and I have not seen log number 1, and that suggests I missed something, or it's supposed to show up later. I'm not sure which, but I'm glad I found this one. Okay, I'm going to go back and look at all the chat. Here we go, puppy time! Whoopi Prime. I always figured she was stuck with the older things Degassi had, with at least 10 years before Riley came along. I have a headcanon of the dog. Doggy Wogie. I'll have to say it in Discord, though, because it's spoilers. What a good dog. Good boy. Give him pats. Snowfox, I love it. So fun. Snowfox also has a heater. Well, that's nice. Zoom. Snowfox in Redacted is both fun and terrifying. I love to go zoom. Better than Redacted. I always get lost in it, even if it's less dangerous. I always get turned around. This is one minor confusion from the first game. According to the second game, the Leviathan that attacked the Degassi was a Reaper, but Paul describes a sea dragon. So my headcanon is a sea dragon came in search of the injured Reaper, but it's not strictly true. Yeah, that's what I think too. Yeah, this is her version of that story. Just keep looking around. Also would do to look outside her base. I shall. I'm going to look at everything. Everything, I tell you. Okay, so. She seems to have a lot of chunks of red cloth. Significant or not, I can't tell. What? Pick up sea truck perimeter defense upgrade. I'm gonna just steal your stuff.
New technology acquired.
Tell me about it. You will not. Perimeter defense upgrade. Provides increased threat protection. Oh, so it's like the electric field thing from last time with the Seamoth? I bet you it is. I bet you it's not super effective, but it shocks things that would strike you otherwise. And the things can be scared away, then they... Large room, glass dome fragment. No, that's not the kind of room I've got. But I do have a glass dome for a large room now. Can I scan the large room? No? Maybe from the outside. I'll have to have a look. Snow Stalker, though. I want to know about the specific Snow Stalker, though. I'm scanning your dog. Snow Stalker. The snowstalker is a bear-like evolutionary offshoot of the aquatic Oh man, it's actually a dog. Oh man, it's actually a land dog. The aquatic stalker native to the warmer aquatic biomes of 4546b. Behavior. Snowstalkers are typically apex predators in their biomes. They operate in packs and are primarily land-based creatures, but will enter the water to hunt and defend territory. Notable physical attributes. Thick, hollow fur that secretes a thin layer of oil helps keep the snowstalker warm in the Arctic climate. Modified dorsal fin aid in aquatic hunting. The cyan bioluminescence on the tongue and tail help the pack stay together during winter storms. Assessment. Avoid. If entering snowstalker territory is necessary, sources of bright light and unpredictable noises have been shown to deter attacks. I see. So it's basically a polar bear dog. It's basically a polar bear dog. That's exceptional. I wonder if it has a name. And I wonder if I can be told what this name is. What's that? Can I have it? Are you serious? That's not anything? That's absolutely an alien tablet, isn't it? It's a different sort than I've seen before, but the shape of it looks like an alien tablet. So this will be the Reaper that she stabbed to death, huh? Sure looks like it. Are you gonna keep me from going in that room? I think that's a yes. Taking that one as a yes. Taking it as a yes. All right. Guess I'm not scanning absolutely everything. I cannot pet you, dog, at the moment. Unless... Okay, fine. I'll try again later. This isn't over. It's only polite. Okay. I don't know what that is. Guess it doesn't matter. Wow, look at the barnacles. They weren't kidding. It really does add to the glowing eyes effect when it's got these tusks sticking out around the ribcage area. Right, well, can I scan your house? I should like to scan your house. I cannot. Oh, hey! Don't mind that I'm scanning your room, it's fine. Just be a second. Man, it takes a long time to scan a large room, huh? Yeah, large room. Okay, good stuff. I forgot about large rooms, to be honest with you. Large room partition, also important. Can you detect me up here? Are you still going to growl if I get close? No, that's okay, though. I was just curious. Alright, well... let's see. See if there's anything around that I may have missed. Oh yeah, parked on top of her house. I forgot. It's fine. Okay. Wow, it gets deep down here, huh? I guess I'm already 385 meters down. It's already pretty deep. What is it going to require for that thing I just need to make, by the way? That thing that I just learned how to make. Not that. Not that. Not any of this. The thing that I need in order to make the thing she wants me to do. Young cotton anemone. I don't even know what that is. And that takes hydrochloric acid. Okay, well, I don't have access to cotton anemones, so I guess I won't worry about it right now. What was it called? Aquarium module. I haven't finished that out yet. What section is it going to be under? It's not part of a... It's not any of these. Strange. I did scan it. And I know I can't remember what it's called, but... Test override module, that's it. Oh, I need a parallel processing unit for it. Oh, I see. That's what it's for. Got it. It's a gating mechanism for advancing this particular aspect of the game. Got it. So I need lead, copper wire, titanium, parallel processing unit is gold, silver, and table coral. That is no problem at all. I can make that as soon as I get home. No problem. Neato. I wish you could scan her lamps. I want spine lamp. How did I miss spine lamp? Hang on. I'm back. I'm in your house again. I hear you have spine lamps. Oh, yeah. Looks like maybe ribs. But even so, that is pretty great. And you're right, I can't scan it. Let's see here. Perimeter defense module. Congrats, you are now immune to leviathans. Hooray! I wanted to scan so much of our hack together items. I can't. The only thing that you gotta wait for the grab animation to start before zapping. Oh, no kidding. Actually immune to leviathans. Dog, dog, dog. Doggy. Actual real dog found. Woof. Real life dog, not clickbait. Flares prevent bites. Polar puppy. True. I use for flares finally. Yes, look at his basket. Soggy bed. Hang on. He does have a basket. Currently not using it, but has a basket. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Also, nice chair. I want one, but I can't scan it. So it goes, I guess. What is that clipping through the side of your house? Hey, excuse me. What's clipping through the side of your house? Pardon me. You're being very rude right now. I'm not. Certainly. Okay, so. Okay, so PDA 1 is here, but it's a little out of the way. But doggy is dry. Doggy bed is probably also slightly soggy. Test override module near the top. Time scrolled past the test override module. 4. He got the module. I got there. Eventually. Okay, so there's a PDA here somewhere, but it's out of the way, you say. Presumably outside of the house, since the house is fairly linear from what I can see. So I have to explore the vicinity if I wish to find said PDA. Okay, I can do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is it a situation where I've already passed it? Because I could easily see that being the case. It's outside her house and down! It's on the seabed near the base of her. Okay. Well, I haven't been down there yet. Oh, wait, I can't go down there. Can I? I might get myself crushed. I may have to get out. I have to get out. I have to get out. Okay. Much safer to progress, you know, in my flesh body than in my prawn. The pressures are so great that an unupgraded prawn can't handle it, but I'm fine. That's a sound. Can't scan it. Huh? Reaper's wine glass. I didn't know they drank. Reaper's wine glass is an unusually oversized single-celled organism made of 3 parts: the rhizoid, or foot-like root system beneath the soil, the stalk, and the cap. How do you figure it's one cell, then? Its single nucleus is located in the rhizoid. This means that if the bulbous cap is removed or devoured by aquatic fauna, it will slowly grow a new cap. Single cell? Really? Okay. It's a big cell. That's a big old dang cell. My inventory's nearly full, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, hey, my battery died again. Fortunately, I have many spares. Ah. Well, this seems like something. Wait, is that... It's the thing. Spy Pangling fragment! My sister's invention!
New technology acquired.
The spy pangolin provides new avenues for researchers to access natural above-ground habitats. It is especially effective at maneuvering through spaces otherwise too small for humans. Penguins are highly active creatures who are protective of their young penglings. In order to better study these energetic denizens of the Arctic region, Alterra scientists on 4546b had to think outside the base, and by scientists, you mean my sister. A well-known phenomenon, the V. Secus principle asserts that in order to best study fauna, one must become the fauna. Scientists across the stars have used this basic principle to infiltrate and observe alien creatures of all sizes and disposition. Doctors Curtis, Tucson, and Macbeth pioneered these accomplishments. Inspired by this, and after months of trial and error, the first spy pangolin was crafted at Phi Robotics Center, bringing about a new era of exploration and excavation across all operating outputs. They are just refusing to acknowledge my sister here. Warning: research to create a waterproof edition of the spy pangolin was halted due to compliance concerns. Currently, contact with water will result in complete system failure. Features include fully customizable outer shell to replicate any small bipedal creature, 2 all-terrain tracks for smooth movement over rough conditions, remote controller for operating at distances of up to 80 meters away, atmosphere dependent, 4 storage slots, self-destruct option in case of danger or immobility, arm with 3-pronged claw for picking up samples, fully detachable camera with 180-degree rotation to observe spy pangolin and surroundings. The spy pangolin: sit back, relax, and let the robot do the hard work. Right, they wouldn't acknowledge my sister because they've adopted it as being an Alterra thing, because she technically was working for Alterra when she did it, and so she don't get no credit. I see. I'm not misremembering that she invented that, right? That's a thing. That was a thing that happened early on, I feel like. Anyway, catch up on chat real quick. Depth, Sharky. Depth. Don't question your body. You are a woman of strength and determination and indomitable lungs. Closer to the base than that. And pluck. Baby found. Sam was here. No, Sam did invent it. I thought so. So now we have proof that my sister has been here. Kinda. Water filtration suit. Reclaims moisture from body and provides clean, drinkable water. Made out of pee! It's made out of pee! Pea water! Great. So I'm still missing that PDA though, so...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hi. Give me a second to get back to my prawn. Get some air. Try again. Well, I really nestled it into the fronds here, huh? It got really severely front nestled.
Oxygen.
Trying! There. Okay. Now we go again. The base, huh? Close to the base, you say? Well, I went around the other way last time, so let's go around this way this time. Closer to the base. Probably close to this. Maybe I've already looked at it. Sometimes I can't see things. Light. What did I say instead of depth, by the way? Out of curiosity. Well, here's my ship. I must be just like driving right past it over and over again, huh? I'm sure it's not infuriating in the least. Let's catch up. Ah, pee. Water. Ah, pee. No, I think Tama was talking about the pangolin robot. The PDA is in sort of a deep cave. Look for thermal stuff. I recommend leaving the beacon here to find it again if you have one. I don't. Because I plan ahead. Yep, I don't. That would have been a great idea to bring one. If only she had a, fabricator. But I guess that would be too Alterra. which is extremely hardcore after all. And it's not particularly hardcore to fabricate your food. Or water. I wonder where she gets water. I didn't close the door on my way out. Rude. Huh. Okay. Well, I cannot place a beacon because I ain't got one. So, I guess let's just poke around. Have I ever scanned one of these? Seemingly, yes. Just work our way into the depths and see what happens. Have to imagine the pressure down here is great. Just feels super good. Uraninite crystal. Uraninite. Uraninite is a naturally occurring uranium oxide. Highly radioactive and unstable. Its primary use is in the production of uranium reactor rods for nuclear generators. Assessment applications in nuclear power. I'll take one. Discus fish. We're gonna scan you. Discus fish, a colorful small fish with a laterally compressed body. The discus generally survives off of algae or other plant materials. They also serve as nutritious prey for many other larger or quicker members of the ecosystem. Despite their colorful appearance and lack of real defense mechanisms, they survive mostly by virtue of their relative agility and a tendency to favor narrow crevices and other claustrophobic environments. We'll get you. Wait, where'd you go? How did you do this? You're magic.
New creature discovered.
I know. My inventory is extremely full. Hold it by the face! That's so rude. Anyway, you're free to go. Or, you thought so! Get back up here. Okay. Tastes like hot plastic. Decent water content. That's actually quite convenient. 10 water per discus fish. But it tastes like hot plastic. Oops. Small edible prey fish. I didn't look at that before. There we go. I need to go get air. It is not nearby, I tell you what. I'll just go here. I'm in your house. There we go. That's better. Man, look at these rotten potatoes. Good stuff. I said depth when you were taking the prawn dangerously close to 400 meters. Oh, I was on it, but thank you anyway. You know I've never built a base in Margaret's cave. I should, just to annoy her. What part of Go Away do you not understand, Altera? None. We're neighbors now. Robin, like, we're neighbors now. Howdy, neighbor. Same thought. Discus fishkiss. Throw it. Power transmitter fragment. Could be leading somewhere. Power transmitter fragment. Power transmitter fragment? I missed it. A discus. Okay, well, let's see if I can figure out where I was then. I can definitely hear something making noises that I'm unfamiliar with. But that's not that uncommon, I guess. Ah. I see. This place could stand to use a few more oxygen plants.
Rising temperatures detected in mineral-rich fissure below.
Yeah, okay, there's no oxygen plants down here. I'm going to die at this rate. So there's another biome just down there. And lots of really nice minerals right here. But I'm going to die if I go down there right now. So, it seems to me that I'm going to have to come back. Which is going to be an undertaking, because it was hard to find my way down here the second time when the first one does not count. But, as mentioned, no beacon. That's where the PDA is, though. It's in that volcanic little bit. Going to need to go back later, then. I mean, I guess I could. That's where it is, huh? But, like, there's no oxygen down there. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to go down there without an enhanced prawn or a truck. So, I'm gonna go ahead and not do it. True, it's easier when you have a sea truck with better depth. Yeah. Yep, we'll have to come back. That's fine. I mean, I have to come back here anyway, right? After I shut down the tower? That's the whole point. It would be very nice if I had a beacon. I'm gonna stomp on your roof. Clonk. But I didn't bring one, because I didn't think ahead. So I guess I'm leaving. Just hope my battery holds out. And my water supplies. Do I even have any? No. I wonder if I should have eaten more of those discus fishes before making my way out of here. Then again, it shouldn't be that hard to get out of here, I would think. I might not know what I'm talking about. You go to the pilot's last known location, you look for the metal spine, you go into the cave complex nearby, and you follow the lights. That's not too bad. Could be a lot worse. Spine. I'll drill ya. I'll do it. Don't test me. Okay, I've got to go back to Burger Town. A relatively successful journey, I would say. But yeah, my inventory is extremely full, so let's go do something about that. I would also like to build my moon pool so I can recharge this here prawn, if at all possible. I got a couple of slots left at this point, so I could do a little bit more investigation, but I don't know how much I'm going to find necessarily. That's so. So we're right back in Dog Zone already. Is that... No, that's... Hi. I win. Okay. Hi. Okay. We're good. Just doggies, being doggies, no big deal. Oh, I was trying to interpret what this was. For whatever reason, I could not tell. I thought it was like some sort of little alien device, but no, it was just a punching shrimp glaring at me. As close to motionless as it could manage. Wow, it's 9:39. Time just doesn't even happen in this game. I could not have told you that it was this close to the time of the end of the stream. I had no idea. None idea. This game is fun. Surprising nobody, this game is fun. Hey, the garden's really coming along too, look at that. Alright. And here we are. Back in Burger Town. Got a little titanium on me. So since I am led to believe that you can pick up an entire planter and the plant inside it using your building device, I'm going to plan on that being a possibility and put down a planter for Chinese potato. It would be nice if I could wow, come on, train of thought. You can do better than this, I'm sure. It would be nice if I could find a bigger indoor planter. But sadly, that's not Margaret's specialty. Maida's specialty. Not really her thing. Agriculture. What do I do with all the rest of these potatoes? I guess hang on to them until you get a bigger unit to plant them in. I guess. They're gonna take up a lot of space, though. I guess I can always make more lockers. But I'm gonna need a lot more titanium, of course. Dead battery. Dead battery. Okay. Man, look at all these potatoes. Look at all these dang old potatoes. Alright, let's see here. What am I trying to do? What are you doing? This. That. Yes. That's what I'm here to do. Melt down all this scrap. And by all this scrap, I mean the 2 pieces I managed to pick up. I guess we'll have to make a friggin' potato locker. Potato locker. Okay. Dee. This is the potato locker. What are you doing? It's fine. Just put stuff places. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's my potato locker. I can put what I want in it. I don't have any water. I still haven't made a coffee maker. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do it right now. Make a coffee maker. Gonna see here. There we go. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't put it on this shelf? Oh, it goes on the wall. I see. I was, for whatever reason, I'm used to the other ones. I feel like the coffee makers in original Subnautica did not stick to the wall, did they? I feel like they didn't. I don't know.
The sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Judgy much? The sweet scent of dirty bean water. You don't have to like coffee, PDA. You don't have to have an opinion on coffee, PDA. You'll never get to drink any coffee, PDA. It's impossible for you. It's empty. Coffee vending machine. Thermos. That's how it works. It's gonna take a minute.
Copy completed.
Nice. Coffee completed. Body heat plus 50. H2O minus 2! That is not as helpful as I was hoping it would be. The body heat plus 50 is nice. For, you know, specific scenarios where you need body heat. But I was, for whatever reason, expecting at least a small amount of hydration. But given that I have in my life experienced drinking coffee, and I recognize that drinking coffee does not leave you hydrated, I don't know why I thought that. I don't know. What? That's fine. What are you planning to do with the rest of the stream? That's a good question. I have a suggestion in this area. Uh-oh, too late. Seek out Alan Bits. He'll probably check Chatterburger Town. Oh well, it'll be done eventually. Watch out for shrimp, both big and small shrimps. It destroys the plant. Oh, it isn't her specialty. Isn't it her specialty? Maybe she's just hiding them in the other room. The agriculture? Who knows? You just don't have to destroy it first to deconstruct, but you won't get it back when you make a pot again. I see. Good to know. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, use them to decorate your base. Wall coffee. No, it was always on wall. They always go on the wall. Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water. I miss the little happy chirps. Yeah, unfortunately, coffee is for going on land. In real life, you get more hydration than you lose with coffee. I suppose that's probably true, but I definitely have noticed that once I've had some coffee, I tend to have a pretty severe case of cotton mouth until I get some water in my system. Water filtration suit. I never actually looked at that. The industry standard water filtration suit is designed to minimize water loss while exploring hostile environments by filtering and recycling bodily fluids. Reclaimed water is stored in containers for later consumption. Normal production rate is 2 bottles per day. Filters containment from no less than 4 different bodily excretions. Nice! Blood and sweat may be effectively processed. Upgrade to Mark II to make the most of tears. Onboard flavor neutralizer can be activated at startup. Flavor neutralizer not included on all models. The water filtration suit, because drinking reclaimed urine is better than death by dehydration. We wanted to make sure that by default you definitely taste your own pee. We're a little bit messed up here at Altera. I shouldn't say messed up. Kink shaming is bad, I guess. Man, they're still in there. Look at them go. So much power from just a couple of shrub nuts. Just a casual handful of shrub nuts. Alright, well, if I'm going to do anything else, I have to get water first. You know what? I should just make a moon pool, huh? It's not the most interesting thing to do with the rest of the stream, though, is it? Oh, don't I have a... Oh, I put it in a cabinet, didn't I? I have a module to put in my truck. Truck module. Yeah, this. Was there anything else? I don't think so. I do not think so. Okay. Let's go ahead and install this here truck module. Wait a second. Didn't I load up my truck module panel with storage? No, that was the prawn. That was the prawn. Upgrades. Perimeter defense upgrade. So how does it work? That. Okay, so it does a bit of a shock and it has a little bit of a cooldown, but not much of one. And that probably used some battery. It did. Okay. Understandable. Not bad, though. Very intuitive, as long as you understand to use the mouse wheel to select the thing that you want to use. Which I feel like I didn't back when I first started out with sea moths. Goblin, what you got? Bunch of potatoes, man. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. Let's offload these potatoes into potato storage. There we go, potato storage. Now then. If I were to build a moon pool, how would I attach it to this? There's not really a flat surface here to have my vehicles drop into after I... There's this. take some rearranging of my plans, because I initially intended to have the moon pool go down a bit further. But technically, you could have the prawn land here after moon pooling, huh? Didn't I build something here? Let's see if I can... That's a thermos. I cannot build my house out of a thermos. Base pieces. Eye compartment. No, apparently I didn't do anything there. So technically I could do this. It doesn't appear to have destroyed anything. I wasn't
Seek fluid intake.
No! Okay. You. Come here. You. Come here. Need another one. Hello, I need another one. Hi. Come here. Convenient that they just happen to be some bladderfish here, huh? I didn't really plan that part out. I just sort of was like, I'm gonna live here! Just so happens there's water. How convenient. There we go. There we go. Drink, drink, drink. Great. Okay. That's
Vital
better.
signs stabilizing.
I would certainly hope so. Now then. This little plateau over here. If I were to build a moon pool here, how would you feel about that base? It doesn't really line up right, does it? Oh, it does, but it actually interferes with the scanner room. It clips, doesn't it? Isn't that the problem? That is absolutely the problem. It's too close to the scanner room. Okay. So we can't do that. Can't do it. Alright. Alright. Well, let's see here. If I were to go with the initial plan, build off of this side, I could do a thing where I drop it down pretty far, but this goes down a long ways, doesn't it? It does. And there's a lot of twisty bridges in the way, so I don't know that I could actually build a straight shot down. Maybe here, but you know, you can only do so much lining up of your parts. Let's see here. I mean, I suppose I don't have to have it over land, but that doesn't seem the smartest. Just with how prawns deploy. Seems concerning. This may not be the most planned out move I've ever made, you know? We could even just put it, say, land on a bridge. Oh, truck's in the way. Truck interference. Where's the door? Okay. Okay, so let's just get this out of the way. Let's park over here. Okay. Now, admittedly, I could also, come to think on it, build a thing for the truck up here, and then have the prawn get released way down there, but since I've been using the prawn to travel overland, I mean, you know, relatively sort of, go other places from here and not just trudge along the bottom of the ocean, I don't know how far down I would want it to be released. This is the sort of thing I should probably just do upstream, huh? It's kind of an anticlimactic way to end up, now that I think on it. We could put it like here. It's right over that... I can't see, it's dark. Okay. I could do that. I just don't know if it's a good idea. Like that? Like that. Can we connect that? Probably not, huh? Probably not, huh? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Vertical connector. Oh, you can do this. Oh, you can do this. Okay, and then like this. No. Like this. Is that actually attached? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, this is actually... Let's see. Right here. We'll drop out right here. Yeah! I think this will work. I think this will work just fine. Hey! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna drown. Let me get my truck. Ah. Breathing. It's important. Ah. Pea suit! Perimeter defense. Tap for a small shock that only affects smaller fishes. Hold the charge for a bigger shock that will scare off leviathans. I see. You could build a foundation below if you want where you want the moon pool. That is a thought, and I didn't think of it. Uranite. Do. Damn it, now that's stuck in my head again. Yeah, well. It's always a risk, I'm afraid. It's always a risk around here. Sorry for your loss. Well, is there anything else for me to take care of right away at the end here? I could absolutely make some depth upgrades. Wouldn't even be a problem. What does making synthetic fibers take anyway? I know I've looked at this before. Rubies and spiral plant clippings. Spiral plant. I haven't found a spiral plant yet. Unless I saw one and just missed it. But I don't think I've seen that. So I can't actually reliably make things out of synthetic fibers yet. I do have one. So I can make one thing out of synthetic fibers, but I can't plan on it until I get some more, you know? Well, what does this thing take? Titanium ingots, lubricant, lead. Well, that's probably all just sitting in a locker, right? Since I technically had one of these before. Oh, probably. Oh, probably. Titanium ingots, lubricant, and lead. Titanium ingots, lubricants, lead. Here. Aha! Aha! It was too lead. It was too lead. Okay, it's too lead. Too lead. There we go. And look at that. We got a moon pool. And now I can park the dang old prawn. Since its battery is probably more than half dead at this point. I didn't actually check as I parked. How you doing, prawn?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
39%, not bad. The battery lasts a good long time. Let's try this out. Okay, so now I'm here, but now if I get back in, see? And I don't touch anything. Yeah, okay, we should probably build a foundation. But I'll take care of that eventually. That'll be fine. That's fine. This is no problem. It's great. I should probably also get that thing installed, huh? The thing that goes in here. This one. Yeah. Titanium 2, copper chip. Copper wire, rather, and computer chip. Computer chip. The weird teleporty ladders. I mean, I appreciate them. They're definitely a time saver. But they're still a little weird. That was the computer chip. And the copper wire. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. Well, there's that. And it's time, isn't it? Well, I actually did spend the last 15 minutes on the moon pool. Well, sorry about that. Well, great. Still, I feel like we accomplished some good things today. I met Marguerite, and also was reminded who Marguerite is. Sorry for forgetting. I kind of can't believe that I did, but you know, it has been a while. I have not revisited Subnautica in the meantime. And there's my first mistake. I'm very happy she's still alive, even if she does not want to talk to me yet. She will, eventually, once I fix up that tower for her, and I'll do that. I don't know if we'll do that next time. Maybe we will. That might be a good thing to do, actually. Of course, eventually, once I do that, I'll have to work my way back down there, and I do want to go and find the Alan artifacts pretty quick. I'm thinking that might be my next major goal, since I stumbled into the next part after that, and I don't like skipping ahead, you know? I don't. It's hard to avoid it in an open world game, but, well, I do what I can anyway. Moon pool. Moon pool! You found Mark and Mercury Bow. I did. Wow, I did. It's pretty good, I think. Got bit by a big shrimp. I did. Good treat. Thank you. Thank you for coming. You're going to need to scan one eventually. I'm going to. Don't you worry about that. If there's a creature in this game, I'm going to scan it eventually. I wish I had my stasis rifle, and I know I never get it, so I will just sort of have to deal with that. Come to think on it, I had forgotten about the thing where the stasis rifle, I got it in a time capsule in the first game with a spoiler screenshot that I didn't understand when I looked at it. And then I wound up passing it off in a time capsule at the end of my playthrough, and it all came full circle, and it was very poetic, I guess you could say. But I guess I don't get it. I don't get one this time, and that's fine. I only get a stasis rifle via divine providence, and no other way. It's not super critical to stay linear. It's true, but I just don't want to... I don't want to be like, well, I didn't get those other things, but now I'm going to skip ahead, you know? That's all. It feels a bit better to do some things in order. Yeah. That's also why I recommend not breaking out the spy pangolin until after he finds the redacted. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, but that's okay. We'll figure it out later. I may do a little bit of transferring of materials from the old base to this new base, depending on how my time goes this week. Don't worry about it. I won't do anything particularly serious. And if there is anything particularly new, I'll give you a tour when we start up again. But in any case, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. The plan will be to stream again on Sunday. Yes. Sunday night as usual, I do believe will be the plan. So, yeah. I hope you all have yourselves a fine rest of your week in the meantime, though. I'm looking forward to the end of my week myself. It's going to be a little bit of a rough one, but we'll get through it, and it'll be fine. We'll all be fine. So, good to see you all, so to speak, and thank you for coming by. And I hope you are well in the meantime, and hopefully I'll see you in a few days. But, yeah, good night.